Okay, this is the final time we're doing this. If chat's not here at this point, I don't fucking know. Okay, it's annoying me. It's I did everything I could think of doing. There it is. Yay! Yay! I see messages. Yes. All right, y'all. So chat's working. That's great. Uh, sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay, so chat works. That's good. The only thing is that my little app that I use to download videos, that's not working. So I have to watch these videos on Ross's channel. I know, I don't want to give that bitch a view either. Okay, but it's better y'all watching vicariously through me and other streamers than all of y'all watching her shit. Okay, it is what it is. Journey, babes, please, 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 babes. All right, everyone, please come back, come back, come back, come back. Chat's working. Chat's working. We're here. Grandpa Sub, you got scared when it kicked you out. Yeah, it's gonna do that when the stream ends. You know. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry y'all got scared. But hi, Pupper Cupper. Hi, Grandpa Sub. Hi, Dessa. Alicia. Hello. Hi, Hazley. Where's everyone else? Y'all come back. Y'all come back. Come on. I'm live. Come on. Come back. Come back. Come back. I feel like Rose on the fucking Titanic. Come back. Uh, so we're an hour behind schedule, so that's great. Love that. Wonderful. Princess Power Pickle Pants, thanks for coming back. There were so many of you in here too, man. I fucking Big Scoops. You know what's funny? I was just thinking about you. I was just thinking, damn, Big Scoops was here. Now I'm gonna miss Big Scoops. But you came back. Big Scoops came back. Thank y'all for coming back. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm so sorry that for the mishaps. Thank y'all for working through it. So we're gonna move on and pretend like none of that shit before happened, okay? None of that happened. This is a new stream. Sane! Hey, Sane! Hey, Hazley! Hi, Bricks Power Pickle Pants. Welcome, welcome back. Hey, Alicia. Welcome. Prince Power Pickle Pants says, I loaded my dishwasher and wiped all my counters down while waiting, so it was a good pause. Lovely! And string cheese. That's exactly what I was thinking, string cheese. I was thinking, damn, you know what? You know why we're having all these mishaps? My favorite cheese isn't here. That's what, like, Streamlabs was like, clearly you're missing a viewer, so, fuck you. But you're here. And now look, everything's working. See? Big Scoops are here to support. Thank you. Thank you, Big Scoops. I won't let you down. I won't let any of you down, I promise. String cheese is a mind reader. So again, if you guys hear Journey in the background, that's him wanting to contribute to the conversation. And that's him thinking that if I'm talking to anyone, it has to be him. Because again, while I was working through these technical difficulties, he was quiet, he was chilling, and now that he hears me speaking, all of a sudden he needs attention. I've given him lots of love and attention. Do not be fooled. Don't be fooled. I love that cat. I love my baby Journey. All right, y'all. Enough fucking stalling, damn it. Okay, I kind of want to shoot the shit with you again because it's just for the habit before getting into this woman. But we are an hour behind schedule, so we got to get through this. We would have been through this by now. So, uh, the good thing though about watching this on her channel is that the YouTube platform, I can do subtitles and we could speed this girl up. We're gonna speed her up a little. Okay. 1.25. Are y'all ready? Get your beverages back. Grab your beverages again. All right. I want beverages. Grab your beverages. I still have my Arizona iced tea. Grab your snacks. Grab your blankets. Everything that you had before. Grab them again. Grab them. Throw them somewhere and grab them and bring them back again. Yes. Be extra. Yes. All right, y'all. Please like the stream. This stream, this one, the actual stream that we're going to be doing, the actual stream. Okay. Take your meds if you need them. Very good, Sane. Thank you. You're such a great mod, Sane. Oh my God. You see those little hearts on the side if you're on a mobile device, or if you're on a laptop or whatever. You see that little heart thing, that little heart button. Click the heart button. Click the heart button. Click it. Click it multiple times, please. To bring more people in. Oliver's personal assistant. Hi, Oliver. Hello. Maggie, my wife is here. Maggie, my wife is here. You're gonna be in and out? Absolutely, Maggie. Thank you for being here. All right, y'all. The gang's coming in. Gang's coming in. Look at that. We are here. Some of us may be queer. Uh, with big Ross, you might have something to fear. I'd rather get her the fuck out of here. I see those hearts flying. Thank you all so much. I see those hearts flying. I see them flying. Chat's working. Look, do y'all see yourselves on the screen? Look at you guys in the little section that you're allocated to be in. Look at that. Look. And let's get some fruits in the chat, please. Any type of fruit. Today is Star Fruit Sunday, so we can have some stars in the chat, please. Any type of fruit that you would like for the stream bouncing back. Okay, we are resilient. All right. I could have just sat and bitched about how sucky technology is, but no, I'm not going to do that because you know what? I'm a resilient fruit. So let's put some fruits in the chat. I'll get it started. All right, follow my lead. And maybe I am calling her big. What you gonna do about it, Maggie? Huh? You gonna do something about me calling her big? Thank you for all the fruits in chat, y'all. Um, we're definitely gonna get through this. I don't know if we're gonna get through all of the live stream. Okay. Do y'all hear Journey? Go ahead, Journey. Go on. Go on, Journey. Say what you need to say. Oh, now he's quiet. Go on. Now he's quiet. You see that? Cats. What are you gonna do with him? Well, I mean, it could very well have been a boogie. I mean, there you go. Boogie. All right, y'all. Infinibig, that's a new one, Dessa. All right, y'all, let's get started. I have her on 1.25, but we have subtitles, so we're gonna go. All right, let's go.
Given my normal patterns with this kind of stuff. Because I already took. Hi, Lee's in bed right now. And I wish I was sleepy, but my insomnia is really bad, and it's gonna be for probably at least a couple more days before it maybe equals.
11 seconds in, we're already talking about how something is bad for us. I wish I could be sleeping, but my insomnia, blah blah blah. Shut up.
Out, fingers crossed. Given my normal patterns with this kind of stuff. Because I already took THC, felt it for a while, and it's already starting to fade. So even THC didn't help me sleep this time, which that always sucks when that happens. Like that's insomnia's
Maybe you should stop relying on THC to, help you out. You rely on it for pain, you rely on it for sleep. Eventually, you're gonna build a tolerance, aren't you?
exhausting. Anyway, when's the last time I filmed anything? A lot's happened. The night kind of got away from us. I was supposed to finish decorating the carrot cake, but honestly, we just were too busy hanging out and like being together.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to finish decorating this cake for his birthday. The same cake that I was trying really hard to rally to do to make Remy's birthday the best birthday ever, but I was too busy hanging out with Remy, so I didn't do it. Again, that cake should have already been decorated, okay? Why did you wait until the last fucking minute to decorate that shit? Couldn't be me, but okay. Bossy, thank you for coming back, my love. How are you?
And this has been one of the best days ever. We just wanted a day in. We didn't want to go anywhere, do anything. We're in our bubble right now. Like, there's a very select group of people that know that this is happening right now. It is small knit, and right before he got here, I opened the net just a little bit. I told like a few extra people, like literally like 3. I just want to say that anyone who knew about this, like as I'm filming in real time, who knew that he was in Florida with me as a fact, I want you guys to know you're fucking dope. I appreciate that I can trust you. I appreciate that you understand why I have to do this. I appreciate that there's probably other people I know I could trust too, but I have to be selective and careful, and everybody knows why. And if you're new here, you might be a little confused. Let's just say
You're acting like he's a fucking celebrity. No one gives a fuck that Remy's there in Florida. Who gives a fuck? Let's say all of Girl World found out. Who cares? Who cares? In the grand scheme of things, who gives a fuck? Do you? Because I don't. Like, I had to just keep it on the low. I had to keep it really hush hush. He has a big status, okay? Like, he's the pillar of masculinity. So I couldn't let it leak that he was here, okay? We're doing something super top secret. So I didn't want all the fans to know. Like, shut up. Who do you think you are? Who do you think he is? Grumpusum says she looks like she has the dead eyes. Yeah, she does. String cheese, my favorite cheese, says the decorating is the easiest part. It takes what, 5 minutes, 10? Well, let's see how long it takes in this video, string cheese. For you guys, because I love you all. CBG is the component you're supposed to look for that helps with calm and sleep. It helps my ADHD have an ass. Thank you, Dessa, for the info. Prince Purple Pants. Girl acts like she needs a secret service. That's what I'm saying. Act like he's the president. You know what I'm saying? Like the paparazzi's outside the door right now, says Bossy. Honestly, like when Lady Gaga, saying paparazzi, she was talking about this situation with them. Okay, gotta keep it real hush hush. Okay,
People are scary on the internet, and I'm so grateful how the stars have aligned in my life to allow for me to be able to do much more than I thought I'd be able to. And I am so grateful that he's gotten to finally feel even just a fraction of how like spoiled he makes me feel, because I just wanted today to be all about him.
spoiled. A fraction of how spoiled he makes you feel. Where's the spoiling? He came in, he deep cleaned your kitchen. Apparently, allegedly, he deep cleaned your bathroom. Every time he gets up, you ask him to do a million and one things. You couldn't even decorate his cake on time. The main gift for him didn't get there, and you chose to tell him that the main gift wasn't here. You don't even remember what color you got for him, even though he wears black all the fucking time. Where's the spoiling? In what part of this are you spoiling him? I'm confused. Because you brought him a big ass breakfast in bed? Is that the spoiling? I don't understand. Squishy! Hi, Squishy! You just woke up. Good morning, Squishy. Hi. We had some technical difficulties in the beginning, so I had to end the stream, come back. Well, no, the stream crashed actually. Then I came back, and then chat wasn't working, so I had to end the stream and come back. But now we're okay. We're all good here. People always say cheese drop, but I like string drop better. Noted.
And anything he could possibly want to make him happier, and he just continues to amaze me. And I could gush about this man for a million years, but
I
I'll
know.
just leave it at today's fantastic, and I want to go decorate his cake. So here, when I'm done blabbing to the camera, I'm gonna have to go make the buttercream, and I'm just
She hasn't even made the fucking frosting. She hasn't even made the frosting. She hasn't even made it. So what? You expect him to just be napping while you do this low key on the low? So what, is he barred from the kitchen until you finish decorating the fucking cake? This is insanity to me.
gonna kind of sit in here until I feel like I'm gonna actually pass out, and then try to decompress, because I just can't get my nervous system to calm down. But I will say that him being here has made it to where, like, I'm not. I could be feeling a lot worse with the. I could be feeling a lot worse with the level of like sleep deprivation I'm dealing with right now. But that's just it's just what.
You know what can help you sleep is if you stop going on Instagram at 3 a.m. Stop live streaming at 3 a.m. Eventually your body will adjust to a new circadian rhythm. But no, instead of, actively working on what could possibly be causing you insomnia, you decide to just act on it. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna stream.
It is, right? He makes me feel so adored and seen, and all day, every day. And I just want to always make a conscious effort to make sure that he knows how much I feel the same way back to him. And I keep a lot of that offline, because my vulnerability towards him is something I
Maybe you should keep more of it offline because there's a lot of moments that we've seen that we did not need to see. Keep more of it offline,
don't
please.
want to be made fun of or picked apart. I haven't really shared a ton about the stuff that I do for him. But while he was here, I was really proud of how much I like pushed through, how shitty I felt today, because one of the bigger reasons I stopped filming is my bottom fell out pretty bad with my chronic pain. I'm a lot better now. I've just been a lot more active since he's arrived.
Your active weight. Okay, first, okay, there's a lot to dissect here. Okay. What did she
My
fucking just
bottom fell
say?
out pretty shitty. I felt today because
She's proud of how much she pushed through. She's proud of how much she rallied to make this happen for him. Meanwhile, she hasn't even decorated the fucking cake yet. Okay. All right. Your bottom really fell out from chronic pain. Okay, girl. And you've been a lot more active since he's been around. Where? Because you were the same bitch talking about how, ever since he's been here, I haven't done any dishes. And he deep cleaned the dirty ass kitchen. Okay. He allegedly deep cleaned your bathroom, which still fucking blows me. So where's the activity? I'm confused. What, you got up one extra time in the kitchen? Is that supposed to be more active? Where's the activity? Chat? Chat?
one of the bigger reasons I stopped filming is that my bottom fell out pretty bad with my chronic pain. I'm a lot better now. I've just been a lot more active since he's arrived.
Your bottom's gonna fall out really bad when that chair fucking breaks.
I've been on my feet a lot more, and like those are good things. But I kind of crashed after we ate. It was like a little while after we ate. We've just been sitting around, and like a lot.
Is she using a slimming filter? She might be desperate. Wasn't it you yesterday who figured out the slimming filter when we were talking about her fitting through those aisles in the bookshop, in the bookstore? I think it was you that figured that out. No, Dessa? I think so. There could very well be a slimming filter at play here. Funko, hey girl.
A lot of time had passed actually, but all of a sudden, I started feeling like a inflammation in my body, and I was like, ooh, I I don't want to feel that. So I rested because like I had just been up and about, and I hadn't taken a break in a really long time because I was trying to make everything happen, and I just was not able to get to the cake and like I would rather spend time with him, and that's what he wanted. So like that's the other thing too is I asked him at one point like, do you want me to decorate the cake and surprise you, or do you want us to decorate it together? And he's like, let's do it together. I was like, okay, awesome. So then
You could have gotten to the cake though. That's the thing. You could have gotten to the cake if you had your priorities in check. You're gonna go on the internet and cry about how much you want to rally and how much you want to make this the best day for him. But instead of actually doing that, you choose to go on the internet, bitch about bullshit. You choose to film missionaries without their consent and cry and bitch and whine instead of making the damn cake. And now when he's actually here, the cake isn't fucking finished. What kind of half-ass shit is that? Get the fuck out. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Sammy! Hi, Sammy. The cabinet doors are looking thin too. Oh, there's definitely a slimming filter at play at some point. Somewhere. There's definitely yeah. hmm Sunny days drifting away. Hi, Sunny days. Welcome. The cabinet doors are looking thin too. Yeah, I think there might be a slimming filter.
time kept passing. We kept procrastinating, and like we were just busy, so we never ended up decorating the cake together. And then before
So they didn't even end up decorating the cake together. What is the fucking point? I don't understand. Chat, help, chat. Oh, while I have all of you here, I wanted to run something by you guys. While I have all of you here, listen up, listen, listen, listen. Chokerhoffen! Oh my God, Chokerhoffen's here. Hi. I wanted to run something by all of you really quick. Um, so I was thinking that perhaps I could take the funnier parts or the key parts of these live streams that I do, and I could cut them down and upload them to my channel. And Yami helped me come up with a name. I could call them fruit slices. So any little segment or any little thing that we do in the stream that's like funny or like important or whatever, I could just cut that or edit that real quick, edit, edit it down and upload it to the channel, and it'll be called a fruit slice. Little fruit slices. What do you guys think of that? Let me know. Some of you guys have told me already that you think it would be a cute idea, so I want to know what y'all think.
he was like, because when we were talking, he was like, I kind of just want to go to bed. I was like, okay, well then, would you rather us decorate the cake tomorrow, or like if I have the energy, I can decorate by myself to surprise you? And he was like, honestly, I'm cool with either one. Like, I'd love it if you surprised me. And I was like, okay, I'm really tired. I'm pretty spacey. I'm gonna go make the buttercream, and we're gonna um, pull out the.
She hasn't even made the fucking buttercream yet. Hey, Hell's Eyes, how are you? Bossy, you know we don't do top chat over here. Top chat is fruit phobic. No. Okay, Hazley likes it. Sunny Days likes it. Sane approves. Hell's Ice approves. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna start doing that. I'll look out for one of them maybe today or tomorrow. And I think that'll be a good way to hold the channel over a bit because, as I've said a few times, due to me having a full-time job, because I work for a living, unlike some people, okay, editing just has become a little bit harder. So I appreciate your support, and I'm glad that you guys like the idea.
Cake, and we're gonna do some stuff. So let's get crack-a-lack. I gotta get set up. I'll see y'all later. My boyfriend's asleep. I tried filming
My boyfriend.
a couple earlier, but I was so spacey, man. I feel a little more like put together, but I'm really insomniatic and struggling to.
Oh, this is the look at that. Look at this right here. So yesterday when we streamed, we had Herb. We're back, baby. So Herb and Chad actually. Yesterday we had a funeral for the cake because that shit was uneven as hell, okay? And I'm going to be uploading that segment to the channel after this stream, so look out for that. You'll see it soon. But we might need to have another funeral because look at this shit. Now listen. Um, if this was someone, legitimately trying their best to make a cake, it would be adorable, it would be charming. But it's her who, one, infantilizes herself, two, victimizes herself, and three, admits to waiting last minute. It's just laziness under the guise of being homemade. I said that yesterday. It's laziness under the guise of being homemade. So that's why I have an issue with this shit, okay? I'm speaking specifically about her. No one else? It was a beautiful service out. Thank you, Hazley. Thank you. It was very emotional. It was very emotional. I get so emotional, baby. It was very emotional. And I will be uploading it to the channel, so be on the lookout for that, okay?
Sleep, and I just made a second batch of homemade buttercream. So this is the crumb coat, and now we're doing the.
You tell me a hoe made this buttercream. Chat, Bossy. Bossy, you and I are sharing a brain cell right now, my love. This is why we're married.
Final layer, and then I have an idea of how I want to do this. I'm gonna do like a final coat of this. Not too thick, just this is gonna be homemade. I'm not a baker, you know.
Hashtag emotional. Oh my god, Bossy, yeah, I should put that in the title.
I'm doing my best.
Saying we're not there yet, baby. We're not there yet. Hold. A hoe cream that butter, Herb. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I have an idea of how I want to make this look pretty. If it ends up looking like shit, please don't crucify me. I'm trying really hard. I just
Spoiler alert, it ends up looking kind of like shit.
really want it to look nice, and I'm really bummed that we're doing this the next day, but he didn't want me to not be around him. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god, her man is so obsessed with her. Also, I noticed when watching my stream from yesterday, there was a little like pop, 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 pop sound. And I think that was for me shaking my leg under the desk because anxiety. So if you guys hear that, I'm so sorry. I don't want to have any, excess background noise, but my leg will be a shaking under this desk. I'm just telling you now.
I didn't really vlog like the actual day, you know? Like, I kind of just, when I was doing stuff without him for a while, I was vlogging, and then he got like all, then he got all his little.
Dessa says cream cheese frosting is what goes with carrot cake for the record. I agree, Dessa. I agree. Speaking of tangent, I went to Publix the other day and I got some vanilla cupcakes with a cream cheese frosting. And the cupcake to frosting ratio was perfect for me because I don't like a lot of icing. I just want to taste it, Very lovely. They cost $6 and change for six, but I did buy them.
Do up, and I was like, okay, T. And we hung out in the kitchen for a while, and once the meal started, at that point I was like, okay, I just want to spend my night with you. And I did give him like I went like on the crumb coat. I took like a little, there was a little extra thick dollop. So I took my finger and just thought that I'd try it. He was like, oh my gosh, he's so fucking cute. I can't.
Why do we have to know all these details? I don't need to know where your fingers have been, what your fingers have done. I don't need to know. I don't care. Please, spare me the details.
I just am really lucky and happy to be in this relationship. You know, just really happy to be here with him, and I really feel happy to have someone to like
To love and love you and kiss your ass and take care of you and possibly get benefits from and live with. Yeah, I bet you are.
like this, to do things for. You know, it's harder long distance.
What are you doing for him? All of this is low key for you. Half of the shit that you do for him is for you. And we're gonna see by the way she decorates this cake in a second. He does a lot more for you than you do for him. Let's not fuck around.
But yeah, the things I bought for decorating do include this black icing decorating pouch. I have an idea for this purple decorating icing. I really, I kind of want to try something, and I'm nervous about how it's gonna look. So we're gonna
Why not just get some good food coloring and mix it into the icing that you made? So that way it's the same consistency and it's not gonna be a shit ton of icing on top of icing. One thing I hate when a cake has too much icing. Like take some of that shit off.
start with just the top of the cake and go from there. But I also got this really cool looking sprinkle. So you see, you kind of see the color scheme here.
Oliver's personal assistant says, I ordered the new Philadelphia cream cheese frosting and Nilla wafers on my grocery order today. I was weak. It's okay, Oliver. It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got your back. Heath Goal. Heelgoth. Oh my God, I totally mixed those letters there. Hi, Heelgoth. How are you? Guys, enjoy the cake before it gets all fucked up. Yes, do you see how nice and humble this cake looks? Look. Do you see how nice and humble this cake looks? Let us enjoy it as it is right now, okay? Look at it. Get a good look at it. Get a good look at this cake. A blank canvas. A little rough around the edges, but not too bad, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. Heelgoth, please. My eyes cross the letters. Hush. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, hi Mars. Welcome. I saw you. Don't worry. Welcome, Mars. A very demure and mindful character that actually looks like a cake. Exactly, heel goth. Yes. What is she gonna do? Oh, Sammy, buckle up, girl. Buckle up. You see, you look at her face. Look at her face. You see those eyes? Those are the eyes of someone who's gonna fuck up a cake. Look at that. Look at her. Look at her mischievous glint. Look at the mischievous glint in her eyes. She knows she's gonna mess this up. What about Gilhoff? You know what, Sane? I'm not playing with you today, okay? Sane, you see the mischievous look in her eyes? She's gonna mess this cake up. Look. Oh, you poor, poor little carrot cake. You have no idea what this woman is going to do to you.
Okay, that makes sense. I did buy this also just in case I wanted to have different colors. I am actually considering using the blue. Um, just let me show you what I want to do. I don't know how to verbalize it. I just see it in my head, and I'm gonna just see if I have the ability to make it happen. We're gonna trust the process, and if
What if you don't, though? Like, I don't know if we want to, test and trust the process on a cake that's supposed to be a surprise for your significant other. I personally would not.
it ends up looking hideous, I'll cry, and then it'll be
Spoiler alert, it ends up looking hideous.
fine. So what texture are we going here?
You know what that looks like? It looks like paint. It looks like paint. You know when you get like a fresh tube of acrylic paint? That's what it looks like. It looks like acrylic paint. Chat, am I wrong? It looks like fucking paint. And Camps. Hi, Camps. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. Hello, welcome. We're watching Roz fuck up a cake, and she has this icing, and it looks like paint. It look bossy. No, we're not having a funeral for the cake yet. Come on, guys. I'm sorry. Look at her frown. Look at this frown. This is pure trout mouth right here. It's like she knows. It's like she knows. Why are we creating different names for heel goth? I fucked up one time. I fuck up one time, and all of a sudden we're thinking of all these different names for fucking heel goth.
I don't know how I feel. I'm displeased. Okay. So this is like a frosting, obviously. And I think this
Okay, I'm glad you said obviously, because girl, what else is it?
is gonna be more like a gel, right? Do a big ol' squeeze. Is it gel or is it
Looks like she used the icing for lip balm. Yeah, it's a Cyanosis number 2 blue frosting lipstick. You didn't know, Mars? You could find it at like your local drugstore. You could find it at CVS, you know. You could find it at Walgreens. Sephora was gonna sell it, but the licensing, something went wrong with that, so they can't sell it in Sephora, so you know, sad times.
frosting like kind of both?
String cheese, does the trout mouth come with waking, or is it just like how her and ALR's mouths are naturally? Foodie's mouth, it doesn't really do that. I think it's like fat accumulation in the cheeks, you know? Because Foodie doesn't have as much fat in her cheeks. I feel like the fat in the cheeks kind of pushes and causes these creases. I don't know. My parents have a sign that says, "When you're right, no one remembers. When you're wrong, no one lets you forget." Heal goth, please. Please heal goth. Don't worry, Sane. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. I'm just doing a jokey joke. We're good.
Okay. How do they blend? Oh,
I would just like to say for the record, though, Heath Gold is a pretty fire name. Okay? Heath Gold is a pretty fire name. Can we admit that, chat? Come on. Come on. That's pretty fucking good. That could be like your alter ego. That could be your alt account.
okay. And now here's the real question. How do you blend here and here? Oh, you guys can see what I'm doing. Here.
Why are you blending it with your dirty ass finger? What is this? Are we finger painting the fucking cake? What the hell is this? Now she's gonna get frosting under her fucking nails and shit. Ew. Has she washed her hands? Ew. Ugh. Like, you couldn't use a knife, a tiny little knife to mix that shit.
I like the way that looks. Cool. Okay, it'll be a little harder to mix in, but not impossible. Okay. So it
Oh yeah, doesn't that look appetizing?
really loses the blue. Okay. Well then, what if I do purple first? This will make sense in a second, okay?
What if you just decorate the fucking cake? How about that? Look at how she's holding it. Look, there's no finesse in the way that she's holding this. Got her fucking bare paw around that shit. Okay, she's just squeezing that shit down, which is very interesting considering she has so much hand pain. She's like a toddler. I've said this before and I'm gonna say it again. She's like all the negative things, all the cons of a toddler combined into one obese 34-year-old body. Like, what is this? She is just fisted that tube. Look at that. Chat.
hate this hand shit, bro.
Oh, yep, gotta make sure to mention the hand shit. You know, people. She knows people are gonna call her out for squeezing the fuck out of that tube with her hand peen. Also, speaking of hand peens, take these fucking bracelets off, dude. Look at that. There is an indentation. Okay? There is an indentation here. You know what? I have to fucking draw it. Look, I have to fucking draw it. Sorry, we're gonna get out of full screen for a second. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's where's my thing? Hold on. I have to mark it for you. Okay? Because what do you mean? Look at it. There is an indentation, and I have to open up my Epic Pet app. That's the app that I use to mark the bingo cards when we do body cam bingo. I have to draw. Look at this. This is a valley, okay? Hills and valleys. There we go. Okay, look. Chat. Hello. Look. There is a valley right here. Okay? You see this little section? That goes down and then back up. There is a valley right here. Okay? That is a valley. That is a crevasse. All right? That is an abyss. Okay? Look. Look at this shit. Look at that. What the fuck? Y'all see what I'm talking about? Look at that. Goodness gracious. Insanity. Take that shit off. It's not doing you any favors, girl. Take it off. Look. Look at the crevasse. The sun could rise over the horizon of these bracelets on her wrist. Okay? This is a sunrise section right here. Okay? Look at this. She looks interesting to draw. Oh, Heath. You know what? I'm gonna call you Heath Gold now. Heath Gold, she is interesting to draw. She is interesting to draw, Heath Gold. It's like a wrist corset. You know what, Chummer? Perhaps she's dainty. Don't you know all the dainty ladies wear a corset somewhere on their body, whether it's the wrist or the waist? You know, the wrist is all we have for her. So hey, listen, that candy is getting no direct sunlight. Bossy spaghetti. I don't think we've ever seen her with these things off. Pupper Gupper Mom, she's definitely in pain, but it's because of her weight being 600 pounds plus hurts. And Jessica! Jessica! Hi, Jessica. It's been a minute since I've seen you. How are you? Jessica says she does behave like a toddler, even down to her mismatched clothes. And now the dainty headbands. It makes me wonder if it's a kink. Oh, Jessica. Oh, Jessica, no. The way that Remy talks to her too, it's kind of like a dad talking to a 4-year-old, you know? Like when a kid comes up to you, they're just like, look what I did. I painted this all by myself. And you're like, oh, wow, you did? Wow, good job, sweetie. You know, and you have that inflection in your voice and it goes a little bit higher. Wow, you did really good. That's how Remy talks to her sometimes. It's very odd. And Heath Gold says, assigned Heath Gold by Fruits. It just rolls off the tongue better, you know, Heath Gold. I'm sorry. I tried really hard to call your name correctly, but I said Heath again, and I knew that, you know, chat wasn't gonna let me live it down. So I have to go all in with it now. You're Heath Gold. You are Heath Gold on this channel now. Hey, Jessica. Okay, everyone, listen up. When Jessica is here, we stay on topic, okay? We don't stray, all right? And then she was like, I hate my hands. Oh, yeah, you know, she has to make sure she addressed the hands because, you know, people are definitely going to call her out. Look how hard she's squeezing this tube. She's squeezing the tube. Whoa, 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 wait, what was that? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay, she fast forwarded it, not me. It was her. Okay. Oh, she's painting. Bitch became Bob Ross of cake. Look at this. Hold on. We're gonna have, a nice valley right here, okay? We're just gonna smudge our frosting back and forth, alright? Doesn't have to be perfect, it's okay. Just go where your heart tells you to go. We're gonna smudge back and forth just like this, alright? And we're gonna have a happy little smudge right here, okay? And then we're gonna take our yellow ochre. And you see this right corner right here, this corner where the frosting is dipping off a little bit? We're gonna take our yellow ochre and we're just gonna dab it. Just a little bit, we're gonna dab it right here, alright? That's gonna be our area of sunlight. Blob Ross. It's not a flower. Bossy, you don't understand her vision. You have to keep watching. Dessa says, I don't understand what she's doing. Sane says, uh, someone in Tiny's chat misread my name as Saint Benatar. If it makes you feel better, that does make me feel a bit better. Sugar Honey Iced Tea, welcome in, girl. How are you? Blob Ross, she's a happy accident. Sugar Honey Iced Tea, you are a fucking menace. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy you're here. We might have to go in on this bitch, okay? What is she doing? She's doing something she saw on TikTok. You know, like those videos on social media where like people take the frosting and they do the lines, and they do some other lines, and it looks like that wavy, flowery pattern. That's what she's trying to do here on his cake last minute. She had me and then she lost me.
I really miss having hands that cooperated with my grip strength.
You know what I thought she was gonna say when she looked at the camera? I thought she was gonna say, I really fucked up this cake. I thought we were gonna have a moment of realization, a moment of clarity here. I think I fucked up the cake, guys. What should I do? I kind of want to scrape all this icing off and start over. It doesn't look the way that I wanted it to. It reminds me of her ugly tie-dye. Oh yeah, absolutely, Heath. Sugar Honey Iced Tea says, always here for the chaotic energy. Much love. Thank you for being here, Sugar Honey. Thank you for being here, Sugar Honey Iced Tea. Then lose the fucking weight, says Dessa. Right? Actually, with carrot cake, don't you leave the sides on ice? That's what I thought, sugar honey iced tea, but this is her cake. She says it's for him, but let's be real. This is for her, okay? She just wants to say that she made a cake. She probably likes all the fucking icing, and she looks guilty. She wanted to have all the fucking icing and ice this shit and do it, okay? Knuckles sandwich. Hey girl. Come on in. We're watching this bitch mess up a cake, let me tell ya.
I really miss having hands that cooperated with my grip strength.
Grip strength. What? I really missed having hands that cooperated with my grip strength. Oh yeah, her grip strength is like 3,000 psi. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? My grip strength doesn't match my hands. As if she has a degenerative disease. She doesn't, okay? Blue hoodie! Hey, it's been a while. Having lunch with your parents? And you're sneaking us in with one earbud. Okay, Blue hoodie. Try not to laugh too hard, okay? Because your parents are gonna be like, what the hell are you laughing at? Hope you're doing well. How's vacation going?
I can't tell if this is the ugliest fucking thing I've ever seen or if it's cute and a charming, I don't make cakes in a normal basis kind of way.
No, in the words of Regina George, that is the ugliest fucking cake I've ever seen.
I really hope you like it.
Sugar Honey Iced Tea says, when is she gonna have job pain? Honestly, I don't know. The way that job be clicking. Sammy says her grip is fine opening up Amazon packages. That's a good point, Sammy. There's no issues of pain in that shit. When she was opening that gift from Barry, her hands were fine then, but they're an issue now. Vigi Midget, Vigi Midget, welcome.
I think I'll send some pictures to some friends and get their opinions. So I'm gonna make
Okay, and what if their opinions are like, no, delete it? What are you gonna do then, huh? You gonna start over? You don't even have any time to do this as it is. So what are you gonna do if they don't like it? They have to say yes at this point. I'll give you my opinion. That shit is ugly as fuck. What is this? Now, if a 10-year-old girl made it, I'd be like, okay, you know what? You did good, sweetie. Hell yeah. But gonna have to add 24 years to that.
this a little wider. This is looking better. Okay.
Have you ever put sprinkles on a carrot cake? And look at all the sprinkles on the fucking stove. Who's gonna clean that up? Huh? Who's gonna clean that up? Hmm. Have you ever put sprinkles on a carrot cake?
Whew. Ow. My hand hurts.
Then why are you putting sprinkles on the fucking cake? You don't have to do all of this. You're gonna do all of this bullshit that you don't have to do for the cake, and then complain that your hands hurt whilst doing the bullshit that you don't have to do. Make that make sense. Nothing screams this is carrot cake like a mountain of unnecessary sprinkles. Chat, I'm gonna ask you, if you saw this cake, what flavor would you think this cake was? I would think it was like funfetti or something. What would you guys think? What flavor would you think this cake was if you just saw it in the wild? Hmm? Um, Stain says, PSA. Those of us with chronic pain still do things despite our pain. So just because Roz is a liar doesn't mean we all lie about being in pain and still do stuff. Absolutely, Stain. This woman does not represent anyone but herself. Okay? This woman doesn't represent all fat people. This woman doesn't represent all people with PTSD. This woman doesn't represent all victims of SA. This woman doesn't represent people with chronic pain or chronic conditions. This woman only represents herself, no one else. Okay? She doesn't represent all Mormons. She only represents herself and herself only, all right? Don't let this bitch be a representation for anything else but herself. She doesn't represent the legitimate law. All right? She doesn't represent shit but her fucking self. Okay, oh, y'all are putting some flavors in the chat. Hold on. Herb says berry. Dessa says vanilla. Vigi Midgie says vanilla or chocolate. Knuckle Sandwich says vanilla. Hell's Ice says vanilla. Mars says, I would think vanilla with a surprise candy inside. Yeah, yeah. String Cheese says funfetti or something for sure. Right? You wouldn't think carrot cake, you know? Carrot cake, when it tends to be iced, it's one, it's a cream cheese frosting, usually. Two, there's not nearly as much icing. And three, there'd be some type of indication of a carrot somewhere, you know? Who said that she could have drawn a cute carrot? Who said that? Was it Sugar Honey Iced Tea? Yeah. Sugar Honey Iced Tea said she could have drawn a cute carrot. She could have. But this is not Remy's cake. This is her cake, under the guise of being Remy's cake.
I have so much I have to sweep up now because my hands suck. I can't.
No one told you to put sprinkles on the fucking cake, bitch. It's a fucking carrot cake, and no one told you to put sprinkles on it. That's a you problem. I have so much to sweep now because I chose to put sprinkles on a cake that doesn't need any fucking sprinkles anyway, and I can't even hold them properly because my hand peen, but I chose to do it anyway, but I have to sweep it all up. Ugh. No one suffers like I suffer. Shut up. She's pissing me off.
I can't explain. Like, it makes it fucking harder to place stuff down, and like my depth perception not fucking working.
And what was the goal of the placement, babes? What are we aiming to do here? Are we just placing it around the perimeter? Or are we placing it all over the top? What is the goal? Because all of this shit is haphazardly placed. I don't understand. Look at all the sprinkles on the look at those look at all the sprinkles on the fucking stove. Okay? Same when it said vanilla. Remy doesn't seem like the type to eat a bunch of sprinkles. Honestly, sugar honey iced tea, he's not the type to eat a bunch of anything. He doesn't have much of an appetite. So for her to make this exorbitant amount of food for Remy, under the guise of it being for Remy, it's not for Remy, it's for her. And we're gonna see later how she handles the cake. Vijimiji says, I just know she guilt tripped Remy to do everything around the house because she was in so much pain to create him the best birthday ever. Oh, absolutely, Vijimiji. Absolutely. I think we find out later in subsequent vlogs that only 1.5 pieces of the cake were eaten. Yeah, Sunny Days, that's coming up. I wonder if her house is infested with ants. Probably, Grumpison.
I haven't cleaned anything yet.
Oh, look at that. Hold on. There it is. Ta-da! She should have put the cake on an oven tray to catch all the sprinkles. Mars, she's not smart. That's the thing. She's not smart. Look at that. Wouldn't y'all want to eat that? That looks appetizing, don't it? Look at that. Now, if you told me this was like a a berry cake, like a very berry cake or a triple berry cake or something like that, I'd be for it. Hell yeah. If you told me it was like a frozen inspired cake or maybe an ice galaxy or like I don't know, not carrot cake though. Like I don't understand. Chat, help me. Would y'all want to eat that? Sunny Days, I assume the cake was not to Remy's liking. Grandpa's home that looks like a cake butthole. I'm sorry, but it does. It looks like an alien's buttocks area. She should have tried aiming for the cake and not the stove top. Yeah, the stove has more screws than the fucking cake. Look at all this shit over here. Look at that. It's not the worst cake in the world, but I still don't want a purple sprinkle covered carrot cake. That's what I'm saying. It's like a Muppet hairball. Hell's Ice, I'm sure he enjoyed cleaning the sprinkles up after this. We know she made a mess. Oh yeah, definitely made a mess. Oh yeah, like putting blueberries, strawberries, etc. in it. Yeah, sugar honey iced tea. You know? Like to me, I see this and I think like berry Skittles or something like that, you know? So like if it was like a vanilla cake and there's like some blueberry, strawberry, mixed in there, or like some blackberry, just a little bit. I know Rosie touched it, so no, I do not want to eat it. Valid, bossy, very valid. She has to have roaches, no bin lid, trash on the floor at all times. Oh yeah, if Jessica's not here. No, Jessica, you stay. If Remy's not there, yeah, trash everywhere. Cassie B says, and for a 5-year-old girl, not a 26-year-old man. That's what I'm saying, because he's so masculine. He's a masculine man. He's a leader. Leadership is a masculine trait. He's a man. He's masculine. This doesn't look very masculine. This is not what I would perceive as a masculine looking cake. So I'm just a bit confused, about these color choices. Grape cake, then some fresh berry on top. Yeah, yeah. The store-bought icing in tubes isn't nice to taste. That's what I'm saying, Sunny Days. Like she could have gotten some food coloring and mixed it with the icing that she already made. That way it's all the same texture, you know?
You know, it could be a lot worse.
It could, and it could also be a lot better.
I'm not in love with it though. I just hope he likes it.
Oh, we're writing. We're writing, everyone. It's not even blended on the bottom, girl. Come on. I understand trying for some texture, but come on.
Oh, that ale is hideous.
It's not the only thing on it that's hideous.
Oh no.
Why didn't you put it in a fucking piping bag? You knew that you planned on doing this. You bought all that bullshit on Amazon. You could have bought some piping bags, some piping tips. You know what I'm saying? Put that frosting in there. Got your grip strength, your 3000 psi grip strength going real good, and your happy birthday, babe, or some bullshit like that, and called it a day. But no, you're gonna do this fucking half-ass shit. Sugar Honey Iced Tea says, you figured that she would just be simple with it. I mean, I went to Publix and got my son an ice cream cake for his 18th birthday because it was a special day for him. Yeah, and Remy doesn't seem like a fussy guy, you know? He would have appreciated a store-bought cake just fine. Well, no, he actually goes on to say that he's glad that she made the icing. Okay, whatever. He would have appreciated anything that she got for him. She could have given him a frosting on a cardboard box and he would have loved it. Okay? Let's be real. But yeah, this could have been a lot better. You had all that money to spend on bullshit on Amazon, right? But you wanted this to be the best day ever? Sure, honey, Iced Tea says she also could have used parchment paper with the piping stuff to learn how to decorate so that she could scrape it back into the bag and try again. Exactly. But this was last minute. She gave no thoughts to this. She just wants to say that she made a cake all by herself for her boyfriend. That's it. She made the cake the same day he arrived. The crumb coat and all that shit, it was done hours before he got to the airport. She did the crumb coat, put it in the fridge, and then went to pick him up at the airport. He's sleeping in bed as she's doing this shit. And the options were, would you like me to decorate it when I have the energy, or do you want us to do it together? Like, and again, all of this could have been done the day before. But no, you chose to bitch on the internet and film those missionaries without their consent instead of making the goddamn cake. And then you want to quarrel on the internet about how you're gonna try to rally. Get out. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
Saying I saved that was being very generous. Okay, I kind of like it. I guess this was just a trust the process moment. I hope he likes it.
So much for 4 months of planning, says Sugar in the iced tea. The writing did not help, girl. You could really see the unevenness from this angle. Look, we got a straight line across. Hold on. We got a straight line across here. Okay. And then we got a slope. Whoosh! It's like you could ski down the side of this cake. Look at that. It is slanted. That is an incline. That is a ramp. Okay? You could snowboard down this shit. You could fucking skateboard down this shit. Look at that. Look at that. That's not a masculine man's cake. Not in my opinion. I would believe if a 10-year-old made it. Oh, Vigi Midgie. If a 10-year-old made this, mwah, magnifique. Masterpiece. Okay? Can we point out this handwriting though? It looks like a 10-year-old wrote it. We got a lowercase h, lowercase a, capital P, P, capital Y, and then B day with a lowercase a, exclamation point. We couldn't even spell out birthday. Okay, okay, okay. They sell piping bags and tits at Publix, by the way. She could have just done that instead. Yeah, the same way she ordered the fucking balloons that she expected to be filled with air when they arrived at her house. She could have ordered piping bags and piping tips. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. She didn't go inside the store. She ordered everything. No, 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 no. But she could have ordered the piping bags and piping tips. She gave up after that beat. Oh yeah, it all went downhill hill from there. Look at that. That is, whew. Bella. Bella's here. Hi, Bella. In my opinion, there's nothing wrong with box cake mix, and there's lots of ways to jazz them up. And there are good recipes everywhere. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think she just wants the bragging rights. She wants to be able to say, I made this all by myself from scratch for my boyfriend. I made everything. I made the cake. I ground up the carrots myself. I made the icing and I decorated it. Why didn't her lazy ass just DoorDash a cake from Publix? No, Grandpa son. No, 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 no. She wants to be able to say that she did it herself, even though it looks like shit. She wants to be able to say that she did it herself. She has pride in making a homemade cake. I would have been fine with with an ice cream cake from Publix. You feel what I'm saying? Like for anybody in the chat, listen up. Grumpusum says, for anybody in the chat that wants to jazz up a box cake mix, use milk instead of water. And if it's a chocolate cake, add a little bit of coffee depending on how rich you want it. Ah. Oliver's personal assistant says she had a decorating kit. It belongs to her mom. She's used it before. Sane says, I think it's nice that she made him a cake. And if it was anyone else, I'd think it was a lovely cake. Right, Sane, right. Now listen, I plan on making a cake for a particular special person in my life, right? It's gonna be um it's either gonna be a chocolate cake or a cheesecake because those are her favorite cakes. I don't know which one yet. I'm probably gonna do both because I'm extra. And when I eventually do make those cakes, I will take pictures, and I'm gonna bet you right now they're gonna look a hell of a lot better than this shit. Okay? I'm putting it out there now. Because again, this is about me. I know you think this is about Rosie and Remy, but this is about me.
And this is the final product. It could be so much worse. That's what I'm telling myself.
It could be so much better
I think
too.
it's cute and like a charming. I don't know.
You know what this looks like? This looks like, do y'all remember a chocolate cheesecake? Perhaps, perhaps Herb, perhaps. But she likes strawberry cheesecake. That's the thing. And I'm tempted to do a strawberry cheesecake and like, put the strawberries in there and have it like look all swirly and shit. And then do like a chocolate cake. You know what? I think I'll make smaller versions of each cake. I think that's what it will be. But you know what this looks like? This looks like, do y'all remember Twinkle Toes? From Skechers. Skechers Twinkle Toes. Y'all remember that shit? Hold on. Because I had these. I had Twinkle Toes when I was a kid. Okay. I was like 10. All right. Twinkle Toes for girls. Twinkle, twinkle toes. That's what this looks like. Okay. If Twinkle Toes was a cake, that's what the cake look. These are some Twinkle Toes. Okay. All right. Because the toes have rhinestones. You see that? Twinkle Toes. That's what this cake looks like. If you put Twinkle Toes in a cake, that's what this is. A strawberry cheesecake with a chocolate cookie crust. Oh, this. Sugar honey iced tea says it reminds me of the Simpsons donut cake my coworker made. But even then, Rockstar Granny didn't ice the side. Bella says I didn't know Twinkle Toes were an actual brand thing. I thought they're just shoes that had lights or sparkles. No, like they were a legitimate Skechers brand. Okay, they were like commercials and everything. This was a legitimate thing. This was a big deal back in the day. Still in stock. But yeah, Skechers Twinkle Toes, baby. Hey, Stephanie, welcome. Who else came in? Nerd Goblin, welcome. I don't think I've ever seen you in chat before. Welcome. I hope you have a great time here amongst myself and the chat. um, Dessa says maybe some chocolate covered strawberry pieces for the top. Perhaps, Dessa, perhaps. I'm not anywhere close to what I'm gonna make it yet. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like a month or two before I make it, but I'm brainstorming ideas now because I love planning things. I love planning. Phoenix Wildfire, welcome. Thank you for joining. I haven't made cake in ages, but I used to make a kick-ass chocolate sour cream butt cake. Ooh, a buds cake. This cake only proves to me she doesn't see him as a man, but more like a kid. Yeah, what happened to the masculine, leader, Navy man? This looks like the cake for the masculine leader man's daughter. Luigi Mitch says, no way in hell would I make my man such a childish looking cake. You know what this looks like? This looks like a father's attempt at making a birthday cake for his daughter. Okay? Take away the two, okay? Take away the two and just have this be, sorry.
Normally bake cakes kind of way. But I
No,
hope he likes it.
up.
I feel like
Shut up. Shush. I'm talking here. Take away the two, okay? Take away the two, and oh, Jesus. All right. This looks like a father's attempt at making his daughter a birthday cake. That's what this looks like. Okay. All right. That's what this looks like. If this was a cake for a 6-year-old, made by someone who isn't as experienced with baking, it would be adorable. It would be adorable. I've been tagged. Ah, this is the donut cake you're talking about. That's really, really cute, though. Hold on. Hold on. I must show chat in Charlie's Discord. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna show y'all what I was tagged in on Discord. Alright, take all that shit away. I have Discord open now on my laptop, you see. Just in case I get tagged in things. You've been about? Well, thank you for joining us, Nerd Goblin. You guys think she can spell birthday without thinking about it? No, heard, no. That's why she wrote B-Day on the cake. Nope. It's giving unicorn party. Yeah, it looks like a unicorn threw up, no? Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Here it is. Look. Look at that. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Just bring the whole fucking thing over here. But look at that, guys. That's adorable. That is adorable. I love that. I love that. Very simple, bright colors. It looks like what it's supposed to look like. I'd eat that. Delicious. Beautiful donut cake. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love that. You had a rebrand. I know that's right, girl. Listen, Rosie tries to reinvent herself for every community she joins. So why can't you have a rebrand? Hmm? The Simpsons donut. It's really cool. Ba da 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 da. This is string cheese. This is a unicorn booty hole cake. Girl, that's a booty hole.
The color scheme matches the sprinkles well. And I really like this candle.
Do you like cherries? I like I like regular cherries. I don't like maraschinos though. I'm not a big maraschino cherry fan. And I only like eating cherries. I don't like a cherry filling, and I don't like maraschino cherries. And I also don't really like cherries in things. I'd rather just eat the cherries themselves.
So, hi friends.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Girl, you cannot be scaring me like that. Jesus. Also, back up. Why are we always so fucking close to you? You are too close. I need 50 feet. I need 50 feet, girl.
We are out to run a couple errands real quick.
Oh, there he is.
We're going to the post office, and I think we're gonna pick up a little lunch, dinner. I don't know what time it is. I took a brief nap. I have not been sleeping much, so we haven't done the cut cake yet, so I'm not gonna talk in detail about that yet. That's gonna be tonight. We are just taking it slow today, and we both have some like real life shit to deal with that we're
What is this angle? What is this angle?
gonna be doing probably. Actually, he's gonna be dealing with tonight, and I may sleep more because I didn't sleep as much as he did. I need to catch up on some sleep, but somebody is a really good distraction. So
Ew. Ew. I don't need to know about him distracting you. No. No. No, 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 no. Stain says, shame we can't take our virtual restraining orders against Roz and the girls. I know. I know. Poor Levi's car is getting all stunk up. I know, string cheese. Imagine how she looks getting in and out of the car. She has to lean all the way back. She leans. She leans with it, rocks with it together to get out the car. LaFay! Hey, LaFay. How are you? Thank you for joining. We're watching this girl. Y'all know how it is. Kale, the veggie to my fruit. How are ya? You just woke up from your nappy nap? Oh, what a thing to wake up to. Look at this. Is this what you want to wake up to? POV, you're Remy, waking up to this bitch. Oh, no thank you. No thank you.
I am so thrilled, and like I don't know, I don't feel as anxious right now.
That's good.
I because you're here. I love it. So
Good.
yeah. So anyway, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, I'm glad to meet you.
All right. This trip is gonna be a lot more low key. We do have some fun ideas. Like we have tie dye stuff. We have a couple things I want to make videos
The bead
with.
making kit.
Oh yeah, you
Or
are
the-
bead.
Someone said that Remy looks good in blue. I agree. Blue is a good color for him. I just wish he would like trim his beard. He doesn't have to like cut it, just trim it a little bit. You know, but listen, this man's facial hair is not my business, okay? You're only looking at my beautiful avatar. That's all you need to look at, Kaylee. You don't need to see anything else. Don't Nothing else on the screen. Just focus on me. I'm the star. This is about me. Pupper Gupper Mom, do you guys think Levi even had a chance in letting Remy drive his car? No. Levi having a choice in that house? Absolutely not. Please. Pupper Gupper, come on. She wouldn't be able to fit behind the steering wheel at this point, would she? No, that's why she doesn't drive. She can't fit behind the steering wheel. I don't even think she could hold her arms up long enough to drive effectively. String Cheese says, she cares more about the attention she gets. Excuse me. She cares more about the attention she gets for making him the cake instead of just wanting to do something special for someone. Absolutely. Absolutely, String Drop. Bella says, yeah, I think if she could fit behind the wheel, Levi would probably share the car. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, by the way, String Cheese, I saw your comment. I read your mind with it leans with it, rocks with it. You and I are sharing a brain cell, my dear. Oh, Kale, your kitty napped with you. I love napping with Journey. It's so fun. It's like your little brain decided to put you to sleep at the same time that I'm sleeping. That's so cute. Also, what is this in her hair? What is that?
Bracelet making kit. A bead bracelet making kit. Yeah, words are words. Words are words. So look at us.
Oh yeah, look at them. Remy, babes. I'm not going to talk about the shape of your teeth. You can't help that. I am going to talk about the condition of your teeth, though. Why do they look like this? These teeth don't look very clean. Maybe they just no, they haven't eaten yet. Never mind. No, why do your teeth look like this? If you're gonna be cheesing in the camera, make sure your teeth look good. A lot of people are seeing this. I'm just saying. If you're gonna be cheesing in the camera, make sure your teeth look good, okay? Kale says, gee, guys, I'm having a pain flare. And I'm totally not just sore from the concert and hoofing it back to Uber to the Uber pickup on foot. The awkward touching. Yeah, like she's like petting him, and we all know he barely touches her.
Hey, bye. I'm so sorry. What would you like to say, baby?
Bye.
I'm the worst. I never up.
Oh, they went to Dutch Bros. Of course they did. Bitch, drink some fucking water. God. You know what? Whatever. Whatever.
Dated the vlog on. This is the strawberry colada lemonade. Delicioso. We just cooked up some dinner for the three of us because it's surprising my brother with a Culver's burger. And yeah, we driving, we vibing. I don't know if any of this is gonna end up on the internet. We'll find out.
Who paid for it? Also, this is a fucking angle. Who paid for it? We just picked up dinner. We're surprising my brother with a burger. Who paid for it? Remember, the Dutch Bros is an hour from where she lives, Kale? What the fuck? Who's putting gas back in the car? That's what I want to know. Because Levi still has to go to work. And I don't think they got a rental. So who's putting gas back in the car? That's what I want to know. Remy better be putting gas back in that bitch.
But we just had like a low key errand day. We're on our way to go pick up my brother. I just have like a lot of logistical shit to do today.
Oh, they're picking him up, of course.
Also, it's a gorgeous day, and it's been really nice being out of the house with you.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about being out and about in Florida by myself that makes me so anxious, but it really does.
Yeah.
When I'm with you, I don't feel that way.
So,
Why? Why? Because you know people are gonna look at you and be like, "Damn, that's a big bitch." Okay. Dutch Bros is not worth an hour drive. Thank you for noting that, Bella. I was wondering. That's quite the pause. Saying I'm pretty good at pausing. I'm pretty good. I get some good pauses.
It's really nice. I guess it's because I feel safe.
yeah.
So anyway, cheers.
She has a zip. Don't fucking bonk me with a fucking drink, bitch. Excuse me.
Please. I've given him explicit instructions. He's pulling out the cake right now. but he's not gonna look through the. Just set it down on the table first, and then come close to it. But
Why are you giving him explicit instructions on how to handle his birthday cake? Huh? Why are you giving him explicit instructions on how to handle his birthday cake? Huh? You posted another cake, sugar honey iced tea? Did you tag me? Hold on. Hold on. Ah, hold on. Chat. Looky. When I tried practicing my piping skills for the first time when I worked in a bakery, I bought and brought my accident home. Yikes, I messed things up. This looks a world of a lot better than what Roz did. Okay? It's clear, it's legible. Okay. Chat, I'd eat this cake. Chat, what are your thoughts? I love this. This is adorable. This is charming. I love that it's pink. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love that the letters have the same width. I love it. Thank you, Sugar Honey Iced Tea. Thank you for sharing that with us. I'd eat that cake up, says String Cheese. Grumpusum says that's a lovely cake. Sane says I love that. That's iconic, right? Heath Gold says that's not bad. Kale, be careful, Kale. Okay, be careful. You can't be making typos like that. Be very careful, Kale. Okay, they're nice. Oliver's personal assistant says it's cute. I would totally buy that. LaFay says delicious and funny. Herb says it's very cute and looks tasty. Bella says it's cute. Sugar Honey Iced Tea, we as a chat have decided that you have a very cute cake. Very cute cake indeed. And Kale would definitely eat the cake. Kale would eat the cake. Okay? Ignore the first message. She'd eat the cake. Okay? None of that. None of that on this Sunday. Alright, it's Sunday.
I have this. I'm gonna show you guys now. Hold on. I know you didn't look, so this is it in the box. Okay, so I want you to close your eyes, and I'm gonna keep them closed, and I'm gonna open it and get it ready to be viewed. Give me 1 second. This is the cake. I don't know what you're gonna think, but okay, look.
Be prepared. Be prepared. He's gonna go, oh my god, babe, I love that. And she's gonna be like, really? Yeah, you like it? You like the cake? Yeah, I love it. Wow. hmm We ate this sugar honey iced tea. No, it's Sunday. Stop. I'm not edible. Yeah, Vigi Midgie, the balding spot. You know, it's real. It'll be it's real easy for us to say to let it go. You know, balding. It's a hard thing to deal with, right? You know, he's 25. Well, he's 26 now. Balding is a hard thing to deal with. I've said it before and I'll say it again. He should just embrace the bald head, or get like a short, or get like a close shave. You know, or like a buzz cut. He'd look so much better, in my opinion. But our opinions don't matter.
Oh,
See, didn't I tell you?
I love it.
yeah.
See, I told you.
Yeah.
One of my friends, I showed it to her and I texted it to her and she goes, that has Olivia Rodrigo vibes, which I'll show you an album later. Yeah, which she's did the Honeybee song, by the way.
Leave Olivia Rodrigo out of your fuck shit. Okay? Leave Olivia out of this. Olivia did nothing to deserve being mentioned with this monstrosity.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So this is your carrot cake. I need to light it now. Let's get that set up because actually your birthday. Okay. We're gonna light this. I'm sorry we didn't get to do this yesterday.
Don't apologize.
I know, I just feel bad.
No, she should apologize. You should feel bad. It should have been done. It should have been done. Okay? It should have been done yesterday. Apologize. Yep, that's right. We need to bring back shame.
I'm sorry.
Apologize. Stop it.
Okay. Motherfucker.
You got it, babe. It's the fan. Yeah.
Oh, it's this thing.
Yeah, maybe don't have a giant ass industrial fan blowing on you when you're trying to light something, a concept.
It's this fan. There we go. You're so right. See, this is why I keep you around. You're so smart. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy
God.
birthday to you. Happy
Ew.
birthday, dear Lee. Happy birthday to you. Make a wish. Yay!
Oh my God. Oh, okay, okay. No, 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 no. Pause. Jesus. Ugh, that was a lot. That was a lot. Chat, how we doing? How we feeling? I didn't consent to this, Amber. I'm scared. She's singing to him like he's a toddler. Yeah, I know. Big ick, big cringe. I'm with you. I'm with you. We have to pause for a second, okay? Also, look at her legs. She's like a ball with legs. We are really at a 6-year-old unicorn party. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I agree, saying it's sweet that he's happy. He does seem very happy with the cake, but this could have been better. She, her legs, her legs are skinny. The rest of her isn't. Her ankles must be made of steel. Look at these dainty little ankles holding up all this Roz. Shame. Shame.
So special. I feel so special.
Oh, he feels so special. He feels so special.
Yeah.
I feel so special.
Ew. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the subtitles back. Ew. Listen, I understand that, sometimes when you have your significant other there, you get a little cute, you get cutesy, you know what I'm saying? You get cutesy with each other, but that's not for the public to see, right? Why is this being uploaded to the fucking internet? She watched this back and he also watched this back because he watches the videos too now, apparently, allegedly. Why is this a thing?
Do you want bamboo or metal forks?
Metal. It's easier to cupcake that way.
I've got a knife for that.
Well, I don't need a knife for that.
Oh, you're right. You're what you just said. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, question: do you just want to share a big slice? I don't know how much I actually want.
Sure.
Let's just share a big.
No. No. Let him have his own slice of fucking cake. Damn it. They shared the steak last time. He can have his own slice of fucking cake. It's his birthday. Imagine it's your fucking birthday. Not only is your cake late, okay? Not only is your main gift not there and your significant other tells you about it and gets you all excited for nothing, she doesn't remember the fucking color that she got, even though his aesthetic is very fucking clearly set up, okay? He can't even have his own slice of birthday cake after driving this bitch around all day. What the fuck, man? Another way to emasculate Lee, which is funny because I thought he was such a masculine man, a masculine leader. What happened? I have to go look for a minute. Let me know if she doesn't go bite for bite with a man. Sugar Honey Iced Tea says, I had my son slice his birthday cake. He sliced pieces for everyone and then himself so he could choose what size he wanted at the end. Right. Like, let him have his fucking cake. Look how he looks sad all of a sudden. Right, Bella. And I feel like he feels like he has to say yes. Because he doesn't want to argue with her. Remy seems like someone who's really just go with the flow, and he doesn't want to argue. So she's like, "Do you think we could share a slice of cake? Because I'm not sure how much I actually want." Bitch, why is that this problem? Let him have his own slice, and then you can decide how much you want after he gets his own slice. Just another way of her controlling everyone's food. He can't even have his own slice of birthday cake on his birthday. Hi, Mel's. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm all pissed off right now.
Slice. Let's just do. Is that good? Both of us? Yeah.
He can't even cut his own fucking cake. That's the best part. The best part is blowing out the candles and cutting the first slice. He can't even do that. It looks like a mom plating up cake for her son. That's what this looks like. Do you want this slice, sweetie? Is that good enough for you? Okay, do you want a bigger slice? No, you want this? Okay, okay, here you go, honey. Here you go. All right, eat that, and then if you finish that first, and then if you want some more, let me know and I can cut you another slice, okay? I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I gotta chill out. Oh man, Papa Dr. Mom says, I agree, Zal. I also think that's why she asks on camera and in lives all the time. Right, so he feels inclined to say yes. Because even though it's just them two, when you're on live stream, you still have an audience. And he's aware of that. I feel like that's why he gets uncomfortable. Plus, he's on camera. He's not as comfortable being on camera. So he will feel more inclined. Sorry, I'm shaking up my water bottle. He will feel more inclined to say yes. Yeah, and she cut his steak for him too. He's a grown ass man.
That came out really nice. Look
Touch
how
the
pretty
camera.
that is.
Why do you have to show the fucking camera? It's a slice of cake. Let him eat his fucking cake. Please.
Look how pretty that is.
Aww. Okay.
It's
Tea.
so pretty.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I get the first bite because I'm birthday boy.
Yes, go for it. While you do that, I'm gonna show the camera cross section.
You could have just showed the cross section without stealing his slice of cake. Also, he's gonna moan about how good the cake is, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
Minor
yep,
adjustments, and I
nope.
like the adjustments that I made.
I'm not listening to him moan about fucking cake. Alright, this is not that type of channel. Alright, they can keep that shit over there, not over here. Bella says, if my husband tried to cut my food for me, I would lose it, unless it was the time when I had a broken wrist. Right, right, for real, Bella. Unreal is the perfect word, says Herb. LaFay says she's a day late and $1 behind. Grumpusum says, I think it's a little much to call what she made steak. That was still a cow, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, that shit was moving. It was mooing and moving, girl. Sugar Honey Iced Tea says, I like how her hand pain only happens when she wants him to do things for him, but when it comes to cutting things, Rosie's on it with no issues. Yeah, she was cutting through that raw ass steak just fine. Gripping the fuck out of that knife and everything. She cut through this slice of cake just fine. Held the plate up to the camera just fine. What happened to the hand pain? I'm sorry, like, this would be a real issue for me in a relationship. Don't touch my fucking food. Unless I am physically unable to serve myself food, don't touch my food. The only person who has ever served me food has been my mother because like it's almost like an instinct for her to like serve food, and that's only sometimes if she's in the kitchen. Like if she just finished cooking and she's like, "All right, do you want me to make you a plate? Do you want to eat now?" I'll say yes, and then she'll plate up my food for me because moms just do that, right? It's like it's a mom thing. It's a mom thing, right? But if I'm not in the kitchen after she cooks, she just leaves it, and then I eventually come out there. I grab my own serving. Don't touch my food. If you're not my mother, don't touch my fucking food. Okay? That's just me. Appreciate you. Yes, of course. Yes, we're not listening to that over here. My grip strength rotates plate in the air. Yeah, I thought she missed having hands that supported her 3000 psi grip strength.
Ooh, let me try it. Let's try from this.
Okay, let me try it. Stabs his fucking cake. If you wanted to try it, why not cut yourself a small piece? Look how sad. Sorry, my thing's in the way. Look how sad he looks in the corner of the screen. Look how sad he looks looking down at her giant fucking arm, reaching over the cake, by the way, all right, to stab at his slice of cake because she wants to try it. Bitch, cut your own piece. And also, like, this is just me, but when it comes to eating cake, I have a specific way that I want to eat it, right? I have a specific way that I want it to look. I want to cut my pieces myself. I have a very specific way that I want to eat my slice of cake, all right? And here comes this bitch just stabbing it, ruining the aesthetic of the slice that I have. Nope, this would piss me off. This would piss me the fuck off, okay? Elbow ash for garnish. Yeah, just a little sprinkle of that shit. Reaching over the goddamn cake. Bitch could have cut herself a slice. She could cut a tiny sliver to try. Exactly, Pupper Gupper. That's what I'm saying. But no, I'm gonna reach over the whole thing and stab at his cake because I want to try it. He looks disappointed. He does.
Center. I love the frosting. Like, I love it. I'm probably gonna want this to sit for a minute because I like it a little more room temp than like fresh out of the fridge.
I like it.
So why are you trying it now? Why are you trying it now? It just came out of the fridge. I personally like my cake when it's like room temperature, so it would have to sit a little bit. Let it sit and then cut your own fucking piece then. But no, he's eating, so you have to try it. You have to put your little fucking mitts on everything. You can't even make breakfast without trying a piece of bacon and a piece of sausage. You have to try everything. You have to taste everything. Why? Why? Man can't even enjoy his own individual slice of cake on his fucking birthday. Imagine. Imagine. Because she can't wait to eat ever. Exactly, Pupper Gupper. Get your own Rosie. Right. He likes it straight out of the fridge. Okay. No one cares about cake preferences when it's not her birthday or her cake. Vinci Minci, this is her cake. That's the thing. That's why she has so much control over it. This is her cake. Remy is a part of it, but it's her cake. I want one of the bunny trolls to ask her about not getting her own piece of cake. Just wants to see what she would do and how epic the meltdown would be. They won't. They kiss her ass too much. I don't even know what you would call this, but it's controlling. I feel like it's a form of food aggression, string cheese. In my opinion, it feels like a covert form of food aggression. That's what it feels like to me. On bad days, Mr. Goblin will pre-cut up food for me, but he presents it to me all done already. He wouldn't sit there treating me like a child, right? If you do want to, be courteous and, serve your significant other a plate or cut their food for them, after and you know that they will appreciate that, by all means do so. It's just more like a respect thing, and it would already be established that you're okay with that. He didn't really look like he wanted her all over his fucking cake. I feel like he just felt compelled to say yes. She kind of just bulldozes over him. Oh, I'm gonna try this. Is already reaching over. He didn't even get a chance to say no. Future Mrs. Mouse better not even think about doing this shit, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay. It's not that covert though. She can't hide her food aggression. I'm trying to be nice about it. She proceeds to eat more of his slice than he does. Ah, yes, of course, Lefay. Of course. But yeah. Future Mrs. Fruit, don't do this to me, please. Future Mrs. Fruit, don't do this.
Fresh out of the fridge.
You do? Okay, cool.
Okay.
That's the move.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'm so glad. That's all I wanted for you.
The steak was amazing. The green beans were phenomenal. The potatoes were awesome.
The 1 pound of human fat potato. Okay. That shit looks like what a pound of human fat looks like, but okay.
I loved everything about yesterday.
I love all the time we spent together yesterday.
Me too.
You're welcome. Yeah, we're not doing that.
I'll text him to tell him that he's welcome to have some of his carrot cake. He was not very talkative after work today.
Yeah.
He's like that way.
Yeah, he's probably tired as fuck, number one. Number two, he had to deal with both of you probably fucking canoodling and shit after a long day of fucking work. I wouldn't want to talk to you either. I wouldn't. These two are the last people I would want to see after a full day of work. Let me tell you that. I'll tell you that right the fuck now. Okay? This overstimulating ass bitch is the last person I would want to see, especially canoodling with her boyfriend. That's the last thing I would want to see after a day of work. I don't blame Levi for not wanting to fucking talk. Poor Levi, man. They're using his car, and like he may have a specific way that he likes to drive it, or he may have his seat adjusted a certain way, his mirrors adjusted a certain way, and now Rem Job is using it, and he has to be in the back seat of his own fucking car after a day of work. He has to wait for them to get there, and let's say they get there late, right? They were an hour away, at Dutch Bros. Let's say they get there late. Now he's just waiting for them to fucking pick him up. Like, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed the fuck off. Poor justice for Levi. Justice for Levi in the chat.
His work day was kind of hard. I could just tell the way he was talking. I was like, I'll just.
Now his car needs to get his suspension checked, right? The maintenance, it probably smells weird in there. Like, oh.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Because
I did the same. I kind of sensed.
it's really stressful for him. Like,
Look at her just haphazardly stabbing at this slice of cake with a wooden serving fork, by the way. He's. You said that you were gonna try it. Why are you still eating it? You just wanted to try it. Get your hands off this cake.
he's a real trooper.
Yeah. He does.
Not me about to blow on cold carrot cake.
Happens.
And see, this frosting is the perfect amount of sweetness. I've learned from this. 2 1/3 cup of sugar per block of cream cheese and stick of butter for cream cheese frosting. Add a little vanilla. And I use salted butter, which you're supposed to technically use unsalted or add salt into it, but I use salted butter, and I'm glad I did because it's like it amplifies the flavor. It is really good.
This is really good. I love that you made your own frosting instead of buying like the little jars.
Yeah,
I love that.
I did buy like the stuff that's like dyed on top, but the rest of the frosting
you made yourself.
I made this entire cake from scratch.
That's why she did this. She wanted to be able to say that. I made this cake from scratch. I made it all myself. And now look at him blowing smoke up her ass. I love that you made this yourself. Now listen, the effort would be greatly appreciated if it wasn't last fucking minute. Is it really that much effort when it was last minute and you were there napping the whole time? It's not that big of a deal now because it was last minute.
This is my girlfriend.
Fuck off.
I really just wanted you to have a perfect birthday. That's really all I want. I just wanted you to have a good day. That's it.
Achievement accomplished.
Yeah. So okay.
Look at him just watching, holding his fork, waiting for a chance to take a bite. Right? He's like, can I bite my cake now? Did y'all see the way he tried to like pull the plate to him because it's his slice of cheesecake, of cake rather, and she's still stabbing at it? Why is Remy making eye contact with the camera when he eats? It's giving Fifi. Or it could be because chat said that he has pretty eyes, so he's trying to show his pretty eyes to the camera. It could be that also. She's really going to eat. Did she even offer Levi a slice? No, Levi didn't want to talk after work, so she's gonna text him and let him know that he could have a slice of cake. Instead of offering it to him, she's gonna text him and let him know that he can have a slice when he feels like it. Frosting is really easy to make. Yeah, it's really not that difficult. Performative. Something ain't right. I find her affection so aggressive it freaks me out. Well, you know what she's gonna say. Her love language is physical touch. That's what she's gonna say. I think she just wants to be claimed, and in an effort to being claimed, she also wants to claim him. This is my man. I have a boyfriend. This is mine. He's mine. My boyfriend. Mine, mine, mine.
I got him this ring, right? Let me tell you what happened. So I got him two like sleeveless cutoff hoodies.
Kind of like this, but it's a hoodie.
It's a hoodie. I got him 8 pairs of fingerless gloves, 2 longer form, or 4 longer like with ones with different patterns, and then 4 of his basic like fingerless fingered gloves, like because the other ones are like the other ones are styled like this but longer. This is one of the ones you brought with you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And then I got him the other style he likes to wear, where like
When you guys eat, do you guys lean over the plate or do you bring the plate to you? Or does it depend on what the food is? Because for me, like, if it's like a bowl of soup or something, I'm leaning over the bowl of soup. But if it's like something lightweight, I'm bringing the plate to my mouth. What do you guys do? Let me know.
cut off like right here, the black ones he wears all the time. I got a 4-pack of those. And I got him this really cool like dragon shirt from a place called
really
Dragon
nice.
Vibe.
It's really nice.
It came today actually, instead of like we were able to open it today instead of tomorrow. Well, yeah, no, because I
So maybe you should have just shut the fuck up and not said anything, and it could have been a nice surprise along with the cake. But no, you just had to say something.
thought it wasn't coming until tomorrow or later. So I'm actually curious to know what's coming to me tomorrow. Because I don't know. I'm a little curious. But I didn't want to do the presents on camera that felt weird. I don't like it. Like I told you yesterday, I didn't get those for the vlog. I got those for you.
I didn't get those for the vlog. I got those for you. Well, so the cake was for the vlog, and the reaction to the cake was for the vlog. We didn't need to see that. Depends. Yeah, with cake I don't lean over. Put my hand underneath if needed. Gotcha. You just know she gets off on the fact that she's a man stealer because that's exactly what she is. I know people will say that he's an equal participant, which is true, but she revels in it. I wonder how Remy's ex-boyfriend feels about this. Justice for Remy's ex-boyfriend.
So I wanted us to have that moment together. But I got him this ring, right? So he's a shoe size 11, ring size 9.
Shoe size 12.
Then where the fuck did I get 11?
I don't know.
You got 11 because you don't fucking listen. That's where you got 11 from, bitch. Okay? You don't fucking listen. You don't know anything about this man. Alright? You don't remember what color you got for the fucking hoodie that was such a big deal. You don't know his shoe size even though he told you. Okay? You don't remember what fucking color you got for the hoodie that he wanted so bad. You don't listen. If it's anything about if it's anything about him that is not something that you care about or something that can benefit you, you don't care. So surprised uh Sugar Honey Iced Tea says, surprised Barry, can I FaceTime you? Palm didn't get a gift from him, and I'm surprised she didn't put an Amazon gift card on her wish list to get him a gift or have him get his own. I feel like people would have crucified her if she put an Amazon gift card on the wish list.
I fucked up, okay? So this is 11 and it happens to fit me.
If it's crumbly, the plate's coming with a bite. Valid, Herb, valid.
So in the mail right now, this fidget ring, we have a size 9 cup.
I hope the ex-boyfriend got himself a baddie that doesn't stink. I know that's right, Grumpusum. Ex-boyfriend, I hope you get a baddie. Levi, I hope you get a baddie.
So we're gonna have matching fidget rings.
Yeah.
That's the vibe. Instead of returning it and all that, because this fits me.
Yeah. Now we know.
Yeah, now we know. Yeah. I mean, honestly, 12 might be a little more comfy than this, but honestly, 12 might fall off.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm like 11 and a half.
Yeah.
Or like, I don't know.
I don't know what my ring size is. I don't really wear a lot of rings because I just don't really like the feeling of things on my hands. But I feel like if I wore more rings, I would look more gay. I don't know. I might get like one thumb ring, maybe.
Maybe I could just like lose 2 pounds.
Well, it is easier
You want to lose 2 pounds? Go take a shit later. There you go.
to just resize the ring.
But yeah, so this is fun. It's just a cute little checker pattern. I saw it and I thought of you.
Yeah.
So I like that we're gonna have matching ones.
I never thought about like the checker pattern.
I think it fits your aesthetic.
My aesthetic, yeah.
Yeah, I just think it matches like kind of stuff you wear, and I thought like this was a
Why is this in the vlog? I don't care.
small little accent of checkered.
Yeah.
Because like a lot of OG scene alternative people back in like 2010s era. Yeah.
The fact that you made this from scratch just means
I didn't want to hear her. Oh, look. I didn't want to hear her talking about OG scene people like she knew what she was talking about because I can guarantee she didn't. Oh, but look, he's saying, I like that you made this from scratch. And look at her reveling in it. Yeah, I made that from scratch. He likes that I made it from scratch. Look at her reveling in it. Ugh. Um, Kaylee says, or he's leaning to stop her from taking more bites because he wants his own motherfucking cake. That could very well be true too, Kale. Sometimes I wear a ring on every finger, 2 rings. That's a lot of rings, Bella. Sugar Honey Iced Tea says IDK. I'll add to my jewelry. I plan on putting 24 piercings back in soon once I get out of this fuck ass county. I put more piercings too. Like, so I had my conch pierced and I had my flat pierced. I had to take them out. I had to take my eyebrow piercing out and I really want that back. There's a little bit of scar tissue, but I feel like I could still like work. I want to get it re-pierced in the same place. I want my eyebrow piercing back so bad. I'm getting it back. And I also want a new tattoo. I want to get that too. It's been years since I've had a new tattoo, y'all. I want new ink.
so much to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't like go out and buy like some pre-made shit. Like
I was determined to make it from scratch.
She might as well had. She might as well had. There's nothing wrong with buying pre-made shit. Okay, it's a thought that counts, Remy. Okay. All right, enough. Oh,
more
God.
than enough every single day.
Yeah, well,
No shit, Sherlock, but like you're gonna be here for 3 weeks, so we can freeze a chunk of it and like near the end of the trip we can pull it out.
stop fucking staring at me. I don't like it, okay? I don't like when men stare at me in general. But this man in particular, don't fucking look at me like that, okay? One person said you had pretty eyes, and now you want to stare at the fucking camera all the time. I thought you were nervous about being on camera. Don't look at me. Don't stare at me like that.
You're so like, why am I so the focus? Here you go.
Put your fucking eyebrow down. You're not the Rock. You are not the Rock. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
What are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here.
You know what? That's so real. That's so real.
I just work here.
Yeah, he's right. He does work here. He cleaned the kitchen. He cleaned the bathroom, allegedly, apparently. He's going to learn how to clean the pool. He's being a chauffeur to Roz and having to pick up Levi, who actually does work. Who actually works.
Work here. Does this feel like work to you?
It might as well. You're running him ragged. That man gets up and does not sit back down because you keep asking him to do 1,000,001 things, and she's going to put him in a chokehold. Look at this. Look at her giant fucking arm. Her arm is bigger than his head. Her arm is bigger than his head. I'm gonna say it again. Her fucking arm. Okay, her arm is bigger than his head. What the fuck? Like, what is this? What is this?
Oh my gosh. We have fun.
Here we do.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Bye. I don't think. Was there anything else worth seeing? And yes, Cranberry, that was a skin tag. She has skin tags, yes. Was there anything else in that worth seeing? I don't fucking think so. Nope, just them being all canoodly and shit. Okay, cool. Bye. We did that. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we are 2 hours into the stream, y'all. 2 hours. How are y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling? Y'all feeling okay? Y'all feeling good? Let me know. Y'all feeling okay? We have to finish this now. Armpit hair and the cake. Exactly, Demi. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for being here, Demi. And thank you for being here, Cranberry. Welcome to both of you. Okay. When we 4 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. You brought me to bed. Nerd Goblin. Why am I in your bed? Is there something you want to say to me, Nerd Goblin? Why am I in your bed, boo? Huh? You're a trooper for keeping up with all of this, Zalfruit. I'm trying my best, Alicia. I'm trying my best. You tagged me in a pussy pic. Oh, scandalous. Scandalous. Where did you tag me? In here? Ah, ah. And pets. Hold on. You know what? We need this palette cleanser, actually. Oh my goodness. Kale, thank you. Look. Look at Kale's kitty. Look. Kale said we watching Zalfruit post snuggling. Aww. Look. Look at the cute baby. Hi. Oh my goodness. Kale, give the baby lots of pets and kisses for me, okay? Oh, I zoomed in. Incredible. Look. Oh my goodness. Look at that face. Look. Adorable. Her name's Piper. Hi, Piper. Look at Piper. What a cute baby. You know what, Kale? Thank you for your service. Everyone, can we please get some fruit-shaped love in the chat for Kale for this beautiful palette cleanser? I want fruits in the chat for Kale right now. Fruits and kale. Fruits and kale in the chat for Kale, please. You know what? I'm gonna get it started. I'm gonna get it started right now. This is the only vegetable that you can use in my chat, by the way. Fruit and kale. Okay, I want fruit and kale. Yep, everything, 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 everything. All right, I got it started, y'all. Put some fruit and kale in the chat for Kale, please. This is what we needed after that fucking video, let me tell you. Look at that. On this beautiful Sunday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Adorable. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kale. Ah, it's not adorable anymore. Things were so adorable. What happened? What happened? Chat, what happened? Things are suddenly not adorable anymore. We have to watch this bitch. Excuse me. Now listen. We got an hour and 40 minutes into this, just about. Okay. This shit is damn near 4 hours long. That means we have about 2 hours and 20 minutes to watch. I'm telling you right now, we're going to speed this bitch up. Okay. We're speeding this bitch up. I might speed her up even faster. I'll have subtitles on, okay? And if I get bored, I'm skipping around. And yes, kale, eggplants are a fruit, actually. You know what? We're gonna have another palate cleanser. We're gonna learn about some fruits. This is a learning channel. I told y'all that. This is a learning channel. All right. I'm not ready to watch Raws yet. Are eggplants a fruit? Kale? This is the AI overview. This is the AI overview. And I'm gonna read to you. I'm gonna read because a lot of you guys like my voice. Listen up. Yes, eggplants is a fruit. Scientifically speaking, it is actually classified as a large berry because it grows from the flower of the plants and contains small edible seeds. Science versus cooking. Botanical view. It is a fruit. It forms from the plant's flower and holds seeds inside. Simple enough. Culinary view. It is a vegetable. People cook it in savory meals like stews and bakes. There you go. Sane, you gotta go. Oh, Sane. Kale, shh. It doesn't matter if you knew that already, okay? It doesn't matter. We're learning. Hush. Okay, you didn't know it was a berry, though. That's right. You didn't know it was a berry, did you, Kale? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Sane, you gotta go soon. Don't want to leave you with no moss, but you're sleepy. It's okay, Sane. Chat will behave. Thanks for being here, Sane. I appreciate you. Are cucumbers fruits? Yeah, they are. See, this is what we do on my channel. We learn about fruits and vegetables here. Cranberry, cucumbers are fruits. It grows from the flower of the plant and has seeds inside. Comes from a flower, holds seeds. It's a fruit. Many people in the kitchen, though, call it a vegetable because it's not sweet and it goes into salads. Salads. Squishy says, "Remember how you chewed me out about olives? I thought they were immature thornberries, but also would olives be considered a berry? Are olives a fruit?" Okay, listen up. This is the big one right here, okay? Listen. This is the AI overview. Yes, olives are technically a fruit. Specifically, they belong to a group of fruits called drupes or stone fruits. Blue Hoodie, I don't know if you're still here, but Blue Hoodie is the one who informed us about stone fruits. They're in season right now, which means they have a single hard pit, the seed. That stupid circle in the middle, yeah, that's the pit. Okay, the stupid circle, yeah. Surrounded by fleshy fruit and thin skin. This puts them in the same botanical family as peaches, cherries, cranberry, cherries, and mangoes. Botanical. Because olives grow from the flowers of the olive tree and contain a seed, scientists and botanists classify them as a fruit. Culinary. In the kitchen, people treat olives like vegetables. They have a savory, salty, and bitter taste rather than a sweet one, so they are used in salads, pizzas, and pastas instead of desserts. There you go. Did y'all like the little fruit lesson? That's what we do on my channel. We talk about fruits, baby. Avocados are berries, though, not drupes. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I just want, a reason to not watch Raws right now. Are avocados drupes or berries? It's a single-seeded berry. While it has a large pit that makes it look like a drupe, like a peach or plum, it lacks the hard, stony endocarp layer required to be classified as one. Look at that. Look at that. Yes, olives are a fruit. Yes. Why is an avocado a berry instead of a drupe? The inner layer surrounding the seed, the endocarp, is soft and fleshy rather than hard or woody. There is a snake in my boot. Sorry, it said woody. I had to do it. Fleshy structure. Both the middle layer, mesocarp, and the inner layer are fleshy, which fits the strict botanical definition of a berry. Single seed. Though most common berries have multiple seeds, a berry can legally, okay, by law, can legally have just one seed as long as the structural layers match. There you go. There you go. I have so many olive trees on our property. Oh my God, Squishy, are you of Salah? Are you of Salah? All right, that's enough fruit learning. We Andrea, hi. We just finished watching part three of the vid where she made the cake for Remy. We just watched that. We took a break to learn about fruits and various vegetables and fruits and stuff. And now we're gonna try to finish the live stream, okay? Squishy says, Zalfruit, I do agree that my broccoli was a bit much, and I apologize for that. Plus the time of the month, and my chaos was at peak. It's okay, Squishy. We're gonna let bygones be bygones. It's okay. All right, y'all ready to get back to this bitch? Let's go. I'm telling you right now, if I get irritated or bored, I'm gonna skip around. Squishy is not Salah.
Sue me. I'm just saying. I realized I think I've made like 2 or 3 different Morgan Ruse references just in today's live, which is weird because I haven't watched her in a while. She's this girl, like, influencer in Colorado. I love her. Okay. I'm gonna start trying to peel. Let's see how many I can do. I've never heard of Release before. You showed it on your live, and I've been wanting to try it ever since. Shout out to Teakwood. She started a revolution over here in Quirky Land.
Yeah, shout out to Teakwood for spending a bunch of fucking money on bullshit for you.
I love it. I'm obsessed, bro.
Oh my God, the fucking neck thing. If she keeps doing that with her fucking neck, I'm gonna have a fucking issue. Okay? I'm gonna have a real issue if she keeps doing that with her fucking neck. Taylor! Taylor's here! Hi, Taylor! Oh my God! Hi, Taylor. Welcome. So we just finished watching the video where Roz decorates the cake. We talked about that. We went in. We took a break to learn about fruits and vegetables as we do on this channel. And now we're gonna try to finish up the live stream. We have like 2 hours plus to go.
But breaking up these different steps over different days will help make it easier on me, I think, in the long term. Especially the amount of carrots. But look, if anything that's getting my brother happy and eating whole foods, I'm down for it.
Why? Why? Because you eat whole foods, right? You waste foods. That's what you do. Okay? Don't act like you're better than him. What, you think you're better than him because he likes chicken nuggets and you like putting a bunch of slop into a bowl and salt? You're not better than him.
I remember or maybe I posted it and it got deleted at some point. I don't remember, but I remember filming and talking about going to the dispo in Cali, and I did I talked about all the products I got. I think I was really stoned in it. It was when I went on the whatever podcast, because I was hanging out with a girl. I posted some content with her, a girl that went to the same high school as me. Her name's Hope. She's so fucking cool. She lives out there, and she let me kind of stay at her place. And she's so she's just the coolest fucking person ever. I don't want to go too into detail because people be crazy, but she hosted me. She let me come hang out at her place. which was like beautiful and awesome, like literally within walking distance of the ocean. Like it was so cool, and she was such a wonderful.
We've heard this story.
But that drink I was drinking, it wasn't like alcohol. It was a THC drink. And when I went to that, she took me to like the coolest fucking dispo. Oh my god, I wanted to vlog in there so bad, but that's like not legal, you know. So I didn't. But it was the.
Why headphones? She was listening to music. Yeah, she was listening to like instrumentals or something. She's the picture of a balanced diet. That's what I'm saying, Mel's. Like, can we be so fucking for real? Let's be so fucking for real, okay? Squishy says now fruit. We should learn about lesser known fruits starting with A and going to Z. Also scientific names if there isn't one we can find as some of our breaks. Like one day we do a fruit and then next time we do a fruit and then it goes to B. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Kind of stay? Stay where? Where are we staying? What?
Coolest fucking place, and like, yo, it was awesome. And I I had so much fun in there, and they had like I forgot what they called it. It was basically like a weed version of a Jones soda. It was an orange like Jones soda, but they had like a really like a weed name for it. And I got a couple other things because like I couldn't take anything back with me, so I didn't get to get like a lot. But it was cool, and I loved it. I learned a lot when I went out there about all that. Yeah, California has awesome drink options. Oh, I had an MRI done yesterday, and the way they really activated this pain in my spine today. It's a rough day. I'm using this live as motivation to do a few chores. I appreciate the motivation. Lurking, well, I'm so sorry you had to go through that and you're in pain, because yeah, it's a high day over here in Quirky Land. So I feel you on that front. And
If you're using this bitch as motivation, I'm gonna need you to rethink your life decisions. This, you know what, actually, I take that back. This should be motivations to never end up like this. Okay? So I take it back. She could be motivation. This could be motivation to never give up on your mobility if you are blessed to have it. This could be motivation to lose some weight if you gotta lose weight. I gotta lose weight, okay? This bitch motivates me to lose weight. All right? Watch this bitch when you're in the gym. Watch this bitch when you're doing chores. Tell yourself that you will never become like her. All right? This is the motivation. All right? Her friend let her kind of stay with her. Oh, what? What? I didn't kind of stay with her. That's weird. Looking down to see her with with those headphones on, I'm motivated. Yes, be motivated. Be motivated to not be like this.
I'm so sorry you're in pain, but I really love that we can help. Like,
The term for that is called negative role modeling. Thank you, Grumpusum. Thank you. She and Foodie are the reason I resist using a kitchen chair. Honestly, that scooter was the worst thing Foodie could have did. Like, she's just sitting all the fucking time. And like, I work at a call center right now, so it's full time and we're sitting in a chair. Like, no one is supposed to be sitting all day, and no one is supposed to be standing all day either. The same way your feet hurt after standing all day, my ass hurts after sitting all day. I have to stand up periodically throughout the day because like my tailbone would be on fire. We are not supposed to be in the same position for hours upon hours at a time. We really aren't. I don't understand how this bitch's ass don't hurt sitting all the fucking time.
vibe with each other. It's awesome. It's crazy what we do to get relief can also be what causes more pain. Yeah, 100%. Ugh. Hey, Brittany. Oh yeah, it's Emery. Yeah, I'm glad. I hope you get it faster than you expect. But yeah. But yeah, like when she hosted me, she literally like made me this little basket with like slippers and like snack, like just like little like snacks to have, like in case I got hungry or something. And she like it was just there. I think it was like a couple gifts in it. She was just she's just such a wonderful person. She's one of those people that like I don't talk to all the time, but when I do, like, she's just a joy to be around. And she was just really supportive and kind to me. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I tried those. That was back. I went to California like, was that 3 years ago or 2 years ago? I don't even know.
I'm done hearing about California. I don't care.
Cool place to
Stop
visit.
that.
You used to talk about wanting to visit there all the time. I just don't know, like, definitely want to go during the winter. I just don't know where in Canada I'd want to visit, you know? It would just be cool to experience, like, Canada TM. Whatever that would look like.
Canada TM.
Vancouver. Which ones are, like, towns, capitals, or, oh God, Rosie, you know what they're called. They're not called states. I look dumb. Sorry.
You do. You do look dumb.
Ooh, yeah, Montreal. Fuck, I feel dumb. Province, thank you. Yeah. God, I couldn't remember the word province at all.
Because Phoenix Wildfire says because of her health issues, and CBSA wouldn't let her across the border.
Ooh, Banff National Park. What province is that in? The carrots are like half. Guys, look at this. Look at this craziness next to me. Alberta. Ooh. Yeah, I've like when I hear the names of all the provinces and most of the capitals, like I'm aware of most of them, but I just don't know much about them. Ooh. Gardens in the Victoria. Now I want to Google some
Yeah, she is using a regular hand peeler. The hand paint has disappeared when she's making these fucking carrots.
pictures. I'm not very familiar with Victoria. Ooh, I got proposed to in the mountains near Lake Louise. I love lakes. Like,
She's gonna tell Remy to propose to her near a lake now.
some of my favorite places are like the mountainous like lakey areas up in Chatworth area of Georgia where Fort Mountain is. And oh God, what was that? I have a picture of myself at this like private exclusive lake. And it's like in the North Georgia area. Oh, that's gonna eat at me. It's like you can only access it if you live there, like live in this private community, or if you get like an Airbnb there. I went back during like winter
She doesn't remember the exclusive lake.
time for my birthday. I hosted a birthday party at an Airbnb there too. What is it, Lake Arrowhead? Is that what I'm thinking of, or am I making that up?
I don't care.
And I couldn't decide, like, because one was me, and my partner and somebody else, and then it was like one, I think it was just me and him, and I couldn't decide, and I just wanted 2 pictures for the living room, and it was like I think like a buy 2 get 1 or something, like there was some kind of deal on why I need to get a certain amount. So I decided to get that picture of me because that picture of me was taken in 2019, and I basically did like a little photo shoot with my friend, and then she acted as the photographer, and it was like a whole thing. And
Andrea says, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. Tap the hearts on the side, bring more people in. Thank you, Andrea. Yes, please chat. Like the stream. Tap those hearts on the side, baby. Taylor, my wife says, why is she wearing her headphones like that? I feel like that would be so annoying, especially for someone with sensory issues like she claims to have. She was listening to music before, and I don't know if she's doing it so that she can hear herself talk. I don't know. But it is kind of pissing me off now. I can't stop looking at it.
it was like in an exclusive, like a private beach or a private lakefront, and there was like no one around, and so it was just really fun, really cool. It was one of my favorite days ever, and it was earlier in 2019 before a lot of shit went down in my life, and I I chose that picture because it's like one of my favorite pictures of myself, and it was kind of meant to be like a self-love thing, but it's also like a Trisha Paytas coded kind of thing. So, there was reasons for that.
Oh yeah, because you chose the picture not because it represented a good memory, not because it was a good time with you and your friend, but because it's your favorite picture of yourself, and the moment is very Trisha Paytas coded. Gotcha. What is up with these girls and looking up to Trisha Paytas? Like, why is Trisha Paytas like your inspiration icon? Why is that?
Decision back then.
Because she's been able to rebrand herself multiple times after being in multiple controversies? Huh? Because she's been able to get away with a bunch of bullshit? Huh? Because she's been able to offend every single minority group and still be able to have a career and reinvent herself? Is that why Trisha Paytas is your icon, girl? Why?
Um, but yeah, that's why I have that canvas back there. And then I also have a painting I commissioned from a friend who did another painting of me for free. Um, because she was like trying to practice a certain skill, and then I ended up paying for it, and it's like a very sentimental to me. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever like talked about those up there. You can see them in the background of some of my vlogs recently. Oh my god, you did a horse and a buggy ride in the winter? Dream. That would be a dream thing for me. Oh my god.
Girl, no, don't put the horses through that. Don't put the horses through that. First of all, you wouldn't be able to fit in the buggy most likely. Second of all, the horses do not need to suffer for your dreams, okay? If you don't plan on losing the weight, keep dreaming, girl. Dream on.
God. Oh my god. I would die. Did you hear about the Kingdom Hearts? Yes, they
No, the horse would die of exhaustion. The horse would die of exhaustion.
mentioned. Oh wait, Kingdom Hearts anime series coming out to Disney Plus? No. Oh god. The canon story for Kingdom Hearts is so convoluted. Oh no. I wonder what that would look like. Hello, Shakira Berry. Welcome in to the Quirky Crew. Happy to have you. Oh, hold on. I don't want to hold it like that.
I still think I inspired the welcome in thing. Okay? When she was in Texas with Remy and she was bitching about how someone didn't plug in the shopping cart, the mobility shopping cart, she was bitching about somehow someone didn't plug it in. And I was like, and I, in my video, made an edit that said, so plug it in, Rosie. And I played the plug it in the background, okay? I inspired this. I don't care. Call me delusional. I don't care. I inspired the welcome in thing, okay? That was me. I did that. She wouldn't be able to swing her leg over. Ugh, oh no, she wouldn't. The horse wouldn't be able to use its legs to gallop.
That hurts more. Okay. Okay. And I keep. This is not hurting that badly. I think it's the cutting that's more of the problem, like the force. So that's good.
It's not the grip strength. It's not your 3,000 psi grip strength on the peeler.
Let me. No, it's not gonna work.
Say something.
Thank you so much, Shakira. Thank you for being here. I did my.
Chat, all of you, thank you for being here. She owes you royalty. She does, Taylor. Have you ever seen the Robert Pattinson delusion? She weighs as much as a pony, but she's more than a miniature horse. She's 300 pounds off of weighing the size of a horse anyway. I still think the horses will suffer. Wait, a Clydesdale can weigh up to, was that 2,400 pounds? Or how many pounds is this, Kale? We up to 4,000 pounds. Kale, how much is this?
A whole little welcome in, welcome in. But I think sometimes the chat's delayed too. Happy to have you. Almost done with these carrots. Is my hand starting? Because the thing that I'm concerned about is like holding my hand in that position, like cramped up.
So why are you holding the carrot like that?
I don't know of another way to like do this that's easier on my hands.
Sorry, I hit the mic. Sorry, I hit the mic. How can it be delayed if there's only like 5 people there? It's a members only chat. There should not be that big of a delay.
Okay.
Like I see 30 in my chat right now. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Holy shit. I didn't know I was this popular. I didn't know I was this popular. Wow, that's a lot of people. Thank y'all for being here.
He's watching. My son is so cute. He is watching with me, and he's 3 years old. And he says, "Who's that?" I'm like, "Rosie." He said, "What doing?" Oh. I said, "She's peeling carrots." He said, "Bunnies love carrots."
Oh, that's adorable. Bunnies do love carrots.
So adorable. Aww. How lovely. That's so wholesome. I think of them as like members only styled lives. I'm just way more laid back and chill. I'm not as like worried about like keeping up, I guess, with talking about stuff. But as I think of things, I'll talk about them. Now all we need are the fingernail toppings on the carrots. Yeah, I may or may not put on fake nails again. I'm just like a little unsure because of how much my hands have been hurting. And like,
why isn't she telling people to stop having their kids watch her content? Yeah, I thought she cared about protecting children. What happened? Huh, that's a very good point, Sugar Honey Iced Tea. Hmm, huh. A kid watching her? Yeah, big yikes. Grumpusum says, why the hell would you let your kid watch her? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. That's gross. Her hands, guys. So much hand peen. Hand peen. She peels the whole 5 pound bag of carrots. Of course she does, Phoenix Wildfire. And then she's gonna bitch about how much her hands hurt.
my nails are feeling really extra thin and friable right now. And I think it's just, I have naturally very bad nails. Like, I'm blessed in the skin department in terms of like,
Are you?
blemishes and different factors, but my nails,
Excuse me. No, I be seeing blemishes on you. And those skin tags don't seem very blessed.
ass. Like, they can barely handle having the fake nails on. And after a certain amount of rounds, like, I just have to kind of take an extended break. And normally I was like kind of okay with it, but nails have really started to become something that I want like pretty constantly. But sometimes when I'm trying to like deal with the higher pain days, like right now, not fun nor fresh. You're on the hunt for Halloween press-ons? Yeah. No. Now's the time to stock up. So you can, what's that? So June, August, September. Well, yeah, I mean, by like September 1st, Halloween nails are acceptable. By September 1st, people will go, oh yeah, Halloween's coming up. I should think about getting a costume. August is like late, especially late August is even slightly acceptable because it'll just kind of make people aware fall is coming when they look at it. But before then, it's kind of like, what do?
Oh yeah, because when I want to know if fall is around the corner, I look at people's nails. I look at people's cheap press-on nails to see if fall's around the corner. That's how I know my seasons. I look at people's nails. You don't look at people's nails, chat? Do you guys not do that?
What are you doing? You know what I mean? Okay.
Hard to have good skin when you don't take a bath. Clock that tea, Sugar Honey Iced Tea.
Did it just switch over to a new album? What am I listening to? This does not feel like my tried and true album. And I just don't know for Halloween I'm going to be around my boyfriend or not. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is going to look like by that point, and timing wise of multiple things in my life.
Isn't he gonna be in school? Multiple things in your life, like what? What do you have going on that you don't know how the time is gonna work out, huh? Multiple things like what? What are you up to, huh? What do you have going on? Hard to have good skin when I think I read that already. Influencer brain. My sensory issues will not allow me to have fake nails, says Bella. Yeah, I can't do fake nails. I would like to because I would like to look a little more girly, but I can't do it. Squishy says, Zalfruit, I will try not to look because if I do, I start to feel a bit gross. Okay, don't look. Sugar Honey Iced Tea says, honestly though, I'm ADHD. Okay. I have this habit where I can't have nails on for too long because I get overwhelmed with the pressure on them. I'm more likely to rip them off. Oh yeah, I can definitely see how they could be overstimulating. I can definitely see that. She acts like she's using the moon phases to see when the harvest is near. She gotta eat and sleep. You're right, Mel's. You're right. I clearly am not thinking about uh the plannings that she needs to plan for.
But if we were to be around each other, I would want to figure out something because I know he loves Halloween, and that is like a new concept to me. But I want to like have it. It's just alone. Halloween just felt kind of lame, so I didn't really care, and I didn't have my own kids.
Yeah, but now that you have a boyfriend, you have to do it because you want to wear cute couples costumes and shit, right? I will say though, I kind of feel a bit similarly. Me and the special someone in my life at the moment, we're thinking of coordinating Halloween costumes. I don't know. We might do, we might not do. I don't know yet. We might do, we might not do. I love the spooky season, but because I was like raised religious, I was never allowed to celebrate Halloween because it was thought of as demonic. And I never really got to fully celebrate ever. And I kind of want to change that. Kind of want to change that this year.
And all that. Oh, he texted me like multiple times. Hold up, let me. What's
Focus on your chat, you iPad baby. She's such an iPad kid. Look at her. Look at her. You want to talk shit about Coco Melon, but here you are on your fucking iPad. Can't even pay attention to your chat. Sipping on your fucking sippy cup like a giant ass fucking toddler. But you want to talk shit about Coco Melon. Okay. Yes, Kale, what's up? What's up? I thought I was the only one that found fake nails too much pressure. And no, Phoenix Wildfire, I don't really like them like that. Can't do fake nails, but I love my rings. Difference is I take those whenever I want. Right, Bella? Right. Couples costumes do it. Okay, so I have been presented with two ideas. What will their couple's costume be? I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm making my own costume. I'm going to be the vintage marigold fairy. That sounds beautiful, Kale. You better show us pictures in Discord. I want to see pictures. I forgot that I was raging at her. But yeah, giant fucking toddler who wants to talk shit about Coco Melon. Okay.
but it takes the light fruity flavor, which again on this Lily seltzer, it really is not sweet at all, and you can taste the carbonation like you can in a what do you call it, like a LaCroix. um this makes it taste like a dessert.
Why does it have to taste like a fucking dessert? Why does everything have to taste like so much fucking sugar? Huh? Why? Ren and Stimpy could be their costume. Sugar Honey Iced Tea. Bee and Sunflower. Yeah, that could be. Rosie is Stimpy shaped. They should be Zombie Timon and Pumbaa. Herb, that actually sounds like it could hit. Like if they actually do it well, that could really hit. I'm not gonna lie. When he was a young warthog. I had to do it. Sorry, I had to do it. You said Timon and Pumbaa. I had to do it. Don't blame me. All right. Gonna wear the ham suit, glasses, chains, and go as Ross. Their couple's costume is gonna be Jabba the Hutt and Princess Leia. Taylor. Okay, Taylor says Taylor says I'm being mean, but I thought of bowling ball and bowling ball and pin. You know what, Taylor? They would be striking together. Striking together, indeed. Bella says the number 10. You want to know what you want to know what my special someone uh and was thinking of for a couple's costume? She was like, I want to do something either really cute and spooky or something really ridiculous. So the cute and spooky one was like gonna be a vampire and her favorite victim, and then the ridiculous one was gonna be a farmer and a giant chicken. And I kind of want to do both. I'm kind of more excited to do the giant chicken. I feel like if we have like trick-or-treaters coming around, I feel like the giant chicken would be really funny and entertaining. But I mean, vampires are hot, so I don't know. Not mother and son, Andrea. She could, if she really wanted to, like, quote unquote, own the haters, she could dress as Ross from Monsters Inc. But she's not going to do that because that would be giving the haters what they want and letting them win. Giant chicken would be fun, right? Vampire chicken? Herb. I'm not mad at that, Herb. I'm not mad at that. That's cute, right? I kind of want to be a giant chicken. Then they don't need to dress up, says Andrea. You know what?
Like, it's so good. It's crazy. And it adds the sweetness it needs, for me at least.
Vampire farmer and drained giant chicken. Not mad at that. Not mad at that. Patient and nurse, that could be. I think it would depend. It would depend if the environment is more like kid friendly with trick or treaters or if we're like doing some like grown and sexy shit, you know? Because Halloween can go one or two ways.
And this is like so much easier than all the bullshit I was trying to do, or the other times. Um, I I really like it. I never even looked at the music. Called
Who cares about the music?
from 2015.
Still in her iPad. Get your fingers out of my face. Girls out the room, out the room. Girls out of the room. If you know Dance Moms, you know.
But yeah, I was gonna say because but if I were to dress up this Halloween, I have no idea what I would want to do. Was what I was trying to get to earlier. We're not really cooking. I'm not hungry. I haven't made grilled
Oh,
cheese and tomato soup yet. I've just been prepping carrots.
yeah, you haven't, and that was what the stream is titled. We're halfway through the stream. Where's the grilled cheese and the soup?
I think I'm gonna try cutting them into thirds ish and like cutting off the ends and tops. I'm a little worried about that step. Right now my hands feel okay. They're still in pain, but like they're okay, and I just don't want to overdo it. So we're gonna see what I can do. But so far, triple team.
Both. Hand out candy, then adult costume. You know what, LaFay? We might just do that. Yeah, because the kids go home at night. You know what I'm saying? The kids go home at like what? 10 p.m., 11? You know? The vampire chicken can't be sexy.
Gaming my page.
Herb, I'm not sure if I've ever seen a sexy chicken costume. I might have to get a little creative with that one.
Is really paying off. I'll tell you.
Okay, hold on, guys. I have to go pee. All right, so y'all can tell me to go piss, girl. Someone needs to be in charge. Taylor, my wife, Taylor, you are in charge. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and we're gonna just watch Roz. Okay, just watch her. Taylor, you're in charge.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I need to throw this away. Ow. Whew, okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to take this out. Oh my god. So, one of my favorite things about the North Georgia mountains is going to the apple houses in the fall. If you have never been to the apple houses in like the Fort Mountain area of Georgia, you are missing out. My dream vacation is renting out a lakeside property, or even better, going to like one of the lake lodges that have like in-room hot tubs and pools and stuff, with like really like they have like cute little decor and shit, and they're like right on the lake, to go during the fall when it's nice and cold and cozy, and you can hang out in the hot tub at night and go out to all the little apple pickings and apple pickings, apple houses, pumpkin patches, have some mesquite grape slushies. Like, I had many trips up there, because I had this friend in my life. We don't really talk anymore, but he was this cool guy that just really was a real friend to me during the darkest moments in my life. But he was like, he just was someone that like he was friends with me for the right reasons. You know what I mean? Like, he wasn't trying to like, you know. Anyway, and he and I like road tripped up there, and I actually was wearing this shirt. Yeah, I went in my pajamas. I was wearing these and like my busted, crusted cupcake pajama pants, and we like pulled over onto the side of the road, and there was this like huge, gorgeous lake. This was again up in like Fort Mountain, and there was like no one around, so we were just kind of like walking along the side of the road. At some point, I was walking on the road and taking like because there was no cars, like there was nothing happening. It was just peaceful, and like, I don't know, there's something about the mountains where my spirit just soars, and it's one of my favorite places in the world. And I will go on a vacation up there and have the best fucking time of my life. I don't know when, I don't know how, but it's gonna happen. And it's gonna be a dream. That's all I know. So, ooh, this knife is working out pretty easy. Because I don't know if I would want like to have necessarily like my wedding lakeside, or more like foresty with like a building and interior with benches or something, you know, like something like that. But that would also be a really cool option, is like lakeside like that, because I would never in a million years get married on a beach. Never. Sand, please. I think I missed some shots. Hold on. I read that mountains make us feel small and our troubles feel small and insignificant compared to how big they are. Puts things into perspective. I think that's a big part of it too. Also, there's a specific pull-off decently high up on Fort Mountain where people pull off and take pictures of the mountainside, and there's like chalk drawings all over this pull-off. And that was where, when I was 15 years old, we spread my granny's ashes, my grandmother's ashes, and I would go visit there, and I took pictures there. And yeah, again, when I was like going through some shit, so I had to kind of went on a hunt for it, because and eventually my aunt was able to find like a text message that was years old that had the coordinates for it. So I was able to figure out where to get there and how to get there, because I feel so connected to her when I'm there. Like, oh shit, I missed an entire strip on this carrot. What did I do with my peeler? Did I just... Alright, well, we're just gonna... Oh, just a little bit of skin. Okay. There we go. Got it. Yeah, mountains are super grounding.
I'm back.
And I like that there's water and like a forest.
Shut up. God. I'm back. Did y'all behave? Did y'all behave? Taylor, did you watch them? Oh, Kale. In-room hot tub for fudging and keeping Remy swimmers going. Ew. Ew. The holidays fall on perfect days this year. Halloween's on a Saturday. I love that. That announcement hand pain. Yeah, she's really chopping the shit out of this shit, huh? She's doing a good chop. No, I didn't. Actually, if you must know, I took a fat piss. Okay? I washed my hands. Okay? Flushed the toilet. Oh, fuck. And then I decided, you know what? It's 6 p.m. Journey usually eats his dinner at 7, so I just decided, you know what? I'm already up. I'm just gonna go feed him now. So I went to go feed Journey. Yes, a fat piss. Hell yes. Then I wiped and I washed my hands. I flushed the toilet. Um, Not necessarily in that order. I flushed the toilet and then I washed my hands. And then I went to feed Journey because I figured, you know what? I'm gonna. It's around time for him to eat anyway. So I just decided to go feed him. And now I'm back. I got Cheez-Its because I wanted a snack. Everyone was good. Very good. I'm glad everyone was good. You're gonna shower with us? Oh my God, Kale. Oh my God. You wanted to add veggies in chat, but you didn't. Thank you, Squishy. Thank you for showing restraint. Let's continue. Oh, and she doesn't want to get. Well, first of all, who said anything about marriage? Roz, you trying to get married? You want Remy to propose, huh? You want Remy to propose, huh? Not at the beach though. She doesn't want a sandy wedding. None of that shit. Okay. You want a snack? Everyone grab a snack. Grab a snack. Everyone grab a snack. Snack break, snack break, snack break, snack break. Everyone grab a snack.
The environment. Beaches are just hot and sandy and just, I don't like them. I love water though. I love nature. Yeah, meanwhile in Florida, it's just hot as hell, seriously. And George is home, you know? George is home for me. I miss it. It has its problems.
So go back.
Like, it has its problems, but yeah, I prefer lakes too, Barry. I just love nature. Okay, Miss Taurus Rising. I'm just particular, and it also needs to be a certain temperature. Like, you know, I'm just prissy about it. I love nature, but I'm also prissy. So, you know, Tauruses are elite. Hell yeah. I live next to the Rocky Mountains with bears, moose, lakes, pine forest. Wow, that's so cool. I'm so jealous of you.
Are you? I don't think you
Like,
are.
I've always wanted to visit the Utah mountains. I would think I would love that. Seeing the Grand Canyon would be pretty cool, but it's not something that's not like a must do. But it's like, I would love to one day own like a really nice, comfy Lux RV, and like just go everywhere. You know, like go to all those little podunk towns and like, you know, like that's the kind of shit I'm all for. And you like, do you know how cool it would be to be like a road trip vlogger? Like that would be sick. I'd love that. There's a lot of shit I'd have to do before I could live a life like that, but I'd love that, you know?
Sorry, I'm eating cheeses. Girl, you're barely a vlogger now. First off, second off, imagine this woman in an RV. That's suspension to have to get checked every 10 miles or something. Like, Girl, Demi said I had no idea Florida was flat. Was that sarcasm? I hope that was sarcasm. She wouldn't fit an RV door. Exactly. RVs crew agoraphobia, apparently. Yes, Phoenix Wildfire. You didn't know that? Yeah, her wanting to, road trip and go around different towns and shit doesn't really uh coincide with the agoraphobia. Hmm.
Because if home is everywhere,
But we can't say that or else we'll be ableist. Can't be ableist.
then how could I be afraid to leave it?
That's her cop out. But home is everywhere, so I can't be scared to leave it. Home is everywhere. That's her cop out. Girl, shut up. Playing semantics.
Or you can feed deer and they just surround you. Whoa! Looks like that's so fucking cool. I want to do that. I didn't even know that was real or a thing. When I learned a couple years ago there was an elephant sanctuary up north of me, I thought that was crazy cool. It's awesome. It's just I'm in like very high pain days, so I just need more loose fitted clothes. Like if that's something that I get to do one day, that'd be hella cool. There's a lot to that, but I would love that. Daydreaming. Because I realized I designed what I wanted when I was like, I don't know, 23. The first time the reality was ever seemed real to me. Thank God that never happened. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't have immune issues pain, but I love me a little big loose shirt because sensory issues. That yeah.
That doesn't make sense to me. I'm having a high pain day, so I need more loose fitted clothes. As she's wearing one shirt over another. Make that make sense.
It's like kind of both. Like the reason I'm having major sensory issues is because like I'm very tender right here, so the tighter fit shirt just. Ugh. I'm on like multiple pain relieving options right now, so I'm doing okay. I'm just going slow. I'm surprised I've had this much Willie's and I'm still not hungry. Whatever, I just won't eat. Well, this
Stop.
is a bit of research. Things that I probably should have doing way sooner, to be fair. But I digress. And I want to look up some different stretching styles, not just in the pool, but out of the pool, and kind of work on all that. But I think I might just like make a playlist on YouTube or something and do some digging around for that.
Oh my fucking god,
I'm
her and her
gold.
fucking neck.
Yeah, I am a silver girly, a white gold girly. Surprisingly, I'm really into black gold too, but I don't know if that's what I want for my ring. I think if I was to pick like a band for him, I would go with black gold. Yeah, I would literally rather have sterling silver than white gold because like it's so much more cost effective and like needing an expensive ring is such a shallow thing to me. And it has been my entire life, like no tea, no shade to anybody. But like it just is so shallow to me. Like it has to be like it can't be a moissanite. A moissanite is that what it's called? Has to be a real diamond. Has to be a diamond. Can't be any other crystal. Like that kind of stuff just makes my eyes roll to the back of my head so fucking fast. This song is very old.
Bitch, you make my eyes roll back to the fucking back of my head so fucking fast. Shut up. Chat, what kind of ring would you like? Hmm. Okay. Herb says ADHD moment of clearing my own home. Do I make the magnets I wanted to with these National Geographics so I can throw them away in our project or set it aside and keep going? Hmm. I'm not sure. That does sound like a cool project though. I say make the magnets. She just talks. Yeah, that's all this is. Taylor, my wife says someone mentioned that fibromyalgia causes pain in your neck and shoulders on Reddit the other day, and suddenly she has neck and shoulder pain. Right? I've never heard her talk about being tender in the shoulder area. Never seen her crack her fucking neck so much. Like, girl. Grumpusum says, my partner and I are not planning on getting married unless one of us loses medical coverage and the other needs medical coverage. But if I had to choose a ring, I would like something cruelty free. I feel like I would like to be married. It's not like an end all be all for me, but I wouldn't mind being someone's wife, you know? I wouldn't mind having an official Mrs. Fruit, you know? That would be cool. What kind of ring would y'all want to have? Excuse me? Bella says, I like my diamond and platinum, but I love an inexpensive gemstone as well. Moissanite is a good dupe, but when I got married, it wasn't a thing yet. Ah. Taylor loves ring pops, you know? Taylor's a simple gal, alright? As long as the flavor of the ring pop is right, she's all for it, okay? For our proposal, too. Silicone ring because I'm allergic to most metals, says Phoenix Wildfire. And I always lose shit, but really, I don't see myself getting married. I'm happy alone. You know what? And that's perfectly fine, Phoenix Wildfire. I think it's important to be happy alone. It really is. Andrew says, I've got gold, divorced now, but wear rings on the other hand. I know that's right, Andrea. Don't let that divorce stop you from wearing rings, girl. You wear those rings. Wear those rings.
Overstimulating. Yeah, I don't like this album. This album is very overstimulating. That was into.
Girl, you're overstimulating. Fuck you.
Would you like grilled cheese for dinner? Italian bread. And then can you just, yeah, there's American cheese and milk on the bottom. Not in there.
Of course, she's bossing Levi around. Okay, Levi's on camera. Okay, there we go.
You know, like mass produced, essentially. Which I think matters in that context. I want to put that one in there. So. Yeah, I wouldn't want jalapeno cheddar, but I know that's a really popular flavor. I do want to try the basic one, but I would love to try like any of the ones that are like savory and not spicy. I know there are certain ones you can't like really sell because it's not like safe or whatever, but like I've seen people do some really crazy ones that I would love to try. I don't remember what I did with the twisty tie. Fuck. Well, maybe I'll find it. I probably won't. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, I love it when I get a really good crack. That was fantastic. That was a 10 out of 10.
Stop that. Fuck me. Shut up. His boiling point went with an opal. I love opal. That's so pretty. We're not married, but I have a ring. Good enough for Kurt and Goldie. Listen, a ring is a ring, no matter what you bring. Taylor says I would want a lab-made diamond or a tanzanite ring. My mom has one and I've always loved it. I would like a lab-grown diamond, I think. Andrea says I gave up dating 5 years ago. I really enjoyed my time alone. That's good, Andrea. Stephanie says, yeah, I love my platinum and diamond ring from decades ago when I sold it to the pawn shop after the breakup. I know that's right, Stephanie. Get some money from that breakup. Platinum is ridiculous now. It wasn't expensive that back then. It wasn't that expensive back then. It wasn't that much of a difference. I got it because I'm so hard on things. I wanted a hard metal. Opal is gorgeous. I love opal. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yeah, actually, Pikachu, I've been getting a lot of pop-ups of stuff in my town on TikTok. I just need access to a car on certain days, and I'm not going to bother my brother with that.
Really gorgeous pearl rings. There was a website that I was looking at for rings. I have to find it now. Hold on.
But that's something that I'll be doing in the future. Isn't Ricky an old flame, though, Gamer Girl? How do I even know that? You downloaded Discord? Very nice. If you wanted to learn more about the modding side of Discord, Lee can definitely talk to you about that, because I'm useless. I can do some basic shit, but that's, like, about it. But I actually haven't really talked to him about it, because that's something I don't think is going to happen for a while, simply because, like, that's going to take a time commitment I don't want to ask of Lee right now, because he has much higher priorities in terms of, like, school and stuff. So I feel like that's just going to take excess time that is just unnecessary right now. But we could totally do some months off from now. So I never finished opening this. Okay. Well, shit. If you're gonna do that, Barry, then I would just. Okay. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. I have thoughts about that I don't want to talk about publicly. Pumpkin bread is pretty damn good, especially if it's made right with like lots of cinnamon and flavor. Otherwise, dude, yeah, I've made banana bread in the past. I always eat it with butter, especially warming it up. Hell yeah. You have to try it with butter. Not me like thinking to myself, what can I open right now just to try this out? Because I feel like this would bring me so much joy. This is the.
Barry said something along the lines of learning how to mod on Discord. Why, I don't know. Squishy says, my hubby got me a blue lab-grown diamond with white gold for an engagement ring. It's gorgeous. That sounds really pretty. Monarch Monarch Butterfly Volume from January 2024 for the win. These are gonna look great. I can't find the site that I was trying to find. Actually, maybe I did. Maybe I did find it. Actually, no, I don't think this is it, but it looks similar. It looks similar. Andrea.
The automatic can opener. She's a little thick. We love her just the same. So I just peeled and quartered the carrots and I'm putting them back in the fridge and I'll like wash them before I finish processing them. And then, I don't remember them in the I mean, I was born in 91. Okay. Oh shit, that's a magnet. That makes sense. On off switch. Okay.
I can't be the only one who thought that electric can opener looked like a vulva, right? It looked like a vulva. Phoenix Wildfire says Ross has been talking about opening a new Discord. Oh, I see. Lab-grown diamonds are the way to go. Luckily, I inherited my grandmother's diamonds. We just had the ring put together. You know, it's funny. Like my mom was married before she met my dad and had me, so she was divorced by the time she met my dad. So I have no ring to inherit.
Press buttons, press again, wait 1 second to release blade, remove the sticker before use. Hold the can opener and position it on top of the can, making sure the edge of the can is securely placed between the blade and the metal gear. I'm gonna go grab, I have like a really old can of like pineapple or something. I'm gonna go grab and just open it for funsies because I really want to use this. Okay, so you place it. Firmly press the button, allow it to make a full rotation around the can, then press the button again to stop. The opener will automatically release the can. The cut line will be on the side of the can rib. Lift the can opener and remove the lid from the
Girl. Sorry, I'm still eating Jesus. Okay, so this woman just said, I have a can of old pineapple that I'm gonna use, that I'm gonna open this, that I'm gonna open because I really want to use this. She can't even wait to use her new toy. It looks like a sex toy. It does, okay? It looks like a vibrator. It looks like a robot vulva vibrator. That's what it looks like. Okay.
can. Oh, this looks pretty like easy. All right. It's like very easy to use. Thank you so much, Sequoia, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I'm a 91 baby. So I'm the eldest. I'm just kidding. Here's the baby. I was born in 75. No, you're not old. Hey, Freedom. Oh, thank you. Well, actually, I added like pain relief stuff that I would like think to myself like, oh, that'd be cool to get, and I just realized I never like centralized them because I've seen a lot of those products for a while now. You graduated high school in 91? I wonder what high school was like in the 90s. So we need to go get
Got
batteries.
bored.
I'm a strong Gen X girl, best of times. I can see that for sure. Okay. Oh shit, Levi wants grilled cheese. Okay, Rosie, itinerary. Carrots, for
Yeah, Levi would like some fucking food. And he can't get any because you're hogging the fucking kitchen as you always do. And you're talking about nonsense. The man's hungry. Get him his. He wants a grilled cheese. Get him his grilled cheese. I might have a grilled cheese after this, real talk. I kind of want a grilled cheese low key. Okay? Jesus.
fridge.
Yeah, Roz is the middle child.
Carrots, fridge. Grilled cheese, can opener. Got it. Also, grab batteries. I'll be right back. Ugh. This is called a battery daddy. This is so cool. We've had this thing for many years. It's fucking cool.
Where's the battery mommy? Don't discriminate. Have both. Scrub daddy has a scrub mommy. So where's the battery mommy? Huh? Where is the battery mommy? Huh? Where is it? I want to see the battery mommy. That's what I want to see.
Double A's. Okay, I need 4 double A's. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, perfect. It's 4 Duracell. Just grab these. Okay.
By the way, I told my special someone your suggestions about the vampire chicken and vampire farmer, and she's all for it. She said, I love how ridiculous that is.
Okay. Just gonna put these in real quick. Okay. Wait. Okay. I was like, is that a me problem or a item problem? And it was a me problem. Okay, there we go.
As seen on TV. Thank you, Kale.
Okay, sorry, hand grip stuff. Okay, cool. It's normally not that hard. Okay, I'm gonna set that aside.
Squishy says, my hubby is my battery daddy, energizing me. I know that's right, Squishy. Okay, Squishy. Let me find out, Squishy. Okay, Squishy has a man. Okay, treating them right. Squishy has a man, energizing them. Okay, this bitch could never. All right, shoot, I know that's right, Squishy.
So that way.
You know what? You know what? You know what, chat? I want to see lightning bolts in the chat for Mr. Squishy. I'm gonna get it started. I want lightning bolts in the chat for Mr. Squishy. All right? Put them up. Put them in the chat. Lightning bolts for Mr. Squishy.
He wants 2 sandwiches, he said. Okay. Okay. Let me put this shit away. Okay. Okay. Milk, cheese, bread, butter, knife, whisk. Perfect. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna test out something.
What is she gonna test?
I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna open the chat to subscribers only. If anybody starts fucking around, we're going right back over to members only.
You're only doing that because barely anyone's in your fucking chat, you big. Don't call her a big B. Don't call her a big B. You're only doing that because no one's in your fucking chat, okay? And you want more interaction because you don't know what to talk about because you're boring by your fucking self.
And I mean that. So we're gonna see how it goes.
Why? Why? Hmm? Why is anyone no one is, messaging you like, please, Rosie, I want to chat in your chat. Please, please. Like, no one gives a fuck. You're just upset because there's only 5 people in your chat right now.
I have to do it from my iPad. Good night, Pikachu. God, I miss Jenna Marbles so much. But you know what? She is living her like quiet offline life, and there's a part of me that envies that, and a part of me that never wants that. You know? Okay, so I'm not.
If you envy that, get off the fucking internet then. Oh wait, part of you doesn't want that because you love attention, you fucking attention whore.
That hungry, so I'll make his food first.
She still hasn't made the grilled cheese, by the way. We're damn near 3 hours into the fucking stream, and we have no grilled cheese. We have no soup. Mr. Squishy says, thank you. You're welcome, Mr. Squishy. You're welcome. It's okay. Don't think too much about it, Mr. Squishy. Just know that we appreciate you treating Squishy right. Okay? Keep treating Squishy right. That's all you gotta do.
Watching from Michigan. Oh, cool. It's actually where where I originated from. To me, Georgia is home. But my younger years, I grew up in Battle Creek, Michigan. Awesome, Queen. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Cam. Hello. I was just thinking about it. I'm just being real quiet. I was like, you know what? Let's see. I feel because now that I'm I've had pain relief in my system for a bit now. I feel calm, cool, collected. So we've got members only chat off now. Like I said, if anybody starts fucking around, we'll go right back. Thank you. Hi, Charming. I'm not. Okay, there we go. Let me unpin this comment. Or, oh, I think it retracted it. Shit. I meant to unpin it. Gamer girl. Samantha, thank you so much. Hello, hello. Thank you for vibing. Hello, Serena. Thank you for bringing us grace. Yeah, totally.
Bossy, you fell asleep. It's okay, Mary. I was wondering where you went. She got the soup, though. Oh, she does? Okay, my bad. Sorry, my bad. I was wondering where you went, though.
Honestly, I
Yeah, she released the gray
did it as
squishy.
like a little bit of a experiment, and I think it's something I may do depending on like how I'm feeling and stuff. What did I do with my iPad? Oh, it's literally right here.
I kind of want a grilled cheese, but ow. I kind of want a grilled cheese, but I don't have any butter. And honestly, we don't use butter a lot because like we have bread, and I know that if we had butter, I'd be eating buttered toast like every day for a week, and I just don't want to do that. So we don't have any butter currently. And yeah, you can make one using oil, but it's just not the same. And I don't really like the thought of using mayo for it. So no grilled cheese for me.
Okay, we've got.
And I have Colby Jack cheese. I like Colby Jack when I want to like melt something or have a grilled cheese. I love Colby Jack. And mozzarella. I like mozzarella too. Like a good mixture of the two. Delicious. You're not gonna want it after watching this. Okay, Bella. All right, chat. Squishy. Squishy. Hold my hand. Darling, hold my hand. Hold my hand, Squishy. We might not want grilled cheese after watching this, according to Bella.
2 grilled cheeses.
Ew, look at her fingers. Ew. Why are her fingers so greasy? Oh, sorry. Why are her fingers so greasy? Fuck her chat. I don't give a fuck about her chat. We might have to see this full screen, baby. Mail isn't too bad if you use a small amount. Right. Okay, the chat's right here. Okay. No, we don't do top chat. We do all chat, baby. I could have had this full screen the whole time. I'm so sorry, guys. Well, do y'all really want to see this woman in full screen, though? Look at her fingers. Ew. Ew. Ooh, Shh. Shh. Mozzarella grilled cheese with pesto. Ooh, with pesto. Yeah. And have like the a hint of like a hint of like a hint of like seasoned diced tomatoes. Like a bruschetta grilled cheese. Ooh. I'm very specific when it comes to tomatoes. Like bruschetta, love that shit. Okay. Pico de gallo, love that shit. Okay. Salsa, delicious. Don't put a slab of that shit on my sandwich. Fuck you. Okay? That's how it is. Did you put that nail oil on them? I don't know.
You're such a kind person. Thank
It's hard to make grilled cheese and tomato soup look gross, but she does it somehow. Oh God. And you know what's funny, Bella? I've been wanting grilled cheese and tomato soup for like weeks. Weeks at this point. 'Cause it's like the perfect comfort meal. But I've never had both of them at the same time.
you for inspiring me to be myself and not let what anyone says bother me. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. What's your name?
That's really sweet. What's your name? Who are you? Sorry, I don't know who you are. Who are you? Rosie, your voice is so nice to listen to. A bitch, you haven't come to my channel. My voice is nice to listen to, okay? You want to talk about a soothing voice, baby? Come over here. Come to the fruity side. Come join Zalfruit, okay? Come to the fruity side, where we keep things fruity and fresh and gay, all right? Come over. Hi, hibiscus. Welcome in, my darling. How are you?
Is it Sequoia? Is that how you would say that?
Sequoia? She read this person's chat before, by the way. Well, she's read this name before, so she doesn't remember reading their chat from before.
I don't want to butcher your name. Ooh, you've been knitting your Christmas sweater? What color? What's the vibe? What's the pattern? You've helped me through.
A bunch of fruit cakes. I don't know what to call you guys. I don't know if I should call you guys like, because like I know that I'm a fruit phibian because I'm like half fruit, half frog. But I understand that not everyone would want to identify with being an amphibian, and I understand that. Um, would you guys? I was thinking of lemon heads, but lemon heads is like a candy, so I'm not sure. Fruitcakes would be. You know what? You know what I have to do? I'm gonna have to do a poll. I will post a poll on my community tab, and I'll let you guys vote. Fruiticles, fruiticles. That's cute. I like fruitcakes. Fruity friends. Oh, that's really cute, Taylor. I kind of like fruity friends. That's cute. That's really cute and wholesome. I like that. Fruit Loops. Ooh. You know, Fruit Loops was my favorite cereal as a kid. Fruit Cups. Ooh. Lemon heads are cute, but they're a candy. Fruit Loops is cute. Okay. But Fruit Loops is also a cereal. Does it really matter? I don't know. You know what? I'll post a poll. I'll post a poll on the community tab, and all of you here will vote, okay? All of you guys vote in the community tab, and what wins is what we will go with, okay? I'm building my army. Uh, fruit by fruit, seed by seed. Oliver, welcome back.
Through so much. I'm really appreciative of you. You're being very kind. Thank you so much.
You're really kissing my ass. Thank you so much. I really needed that today. I really needed someone to validate me and make me feel good. Thank you. Who are you again? How do you pronounce your name?
Just call you Leah? Okay, alright, Leah. Man. It's red and green. Nice.
Ew. Maybe under her nails are orange from the carrots, but her knuckles are also orange too. Could that be from the carrots? But she was just holding them. Why would they make her knuckles orange? Maybe from like going in the bag? I don't know. What do you guys think? If reaching things hurts, maybe you should stand up. If you stood up, you wouldn't have to reach so far and hurt yourself. Instead of just sitting there acting like you're confined to a chair. You're not confined to a chair, bitch. If you can walk to pick up Remy at the airport, you can stand up to fucking cook a grilled cheese. Get up! Why use that type of cheese? Because it's easy and it's like made for grilled sandwiches, grilled cheese sandwiches. It's like made to fit the typical slice of bread. And she's lazy. You think she's gonna like grate her own cheese? You think she's gonna use like a quality slice of cheese? No. use Colby Jack, Monterey Jack, mild cheddar. I like Colby Jack and mozzarella mix. That's my go-to for grilled cheese. And I don't like a lot of cheese, but I like a good bit. I like a good bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm shocked Light Pink Mommy hasn't found your channel, Zal. She's been blocked from every channel I'm mod for. Who the fuck is Light Pink Mommy? Who's that? Is that a troll? I don't care.
Sipping on Willie's has been hitting. I know
She looks like a giant
it sounds
toddler.
crazy, but adding the brown sugar cinnamon syrup to this tastes delightfully delicious. But not really, no. He gained a little bit more before we met, but he really does prioritize his hobbies to be more object based than screen based. I like that about him. I think that's cool.
Okay, she was in our channels, Cross the Roz, and said she's screen shotting comments that can be reported by Roz. Then it came back to us. Roz modded her, then found out her lore. Oh. She sounds messy. I'd rather not have her here. If she's gonna be messy like that, I don't like that.
What did I do?
Face grimacing is back. Of course, Kale. She has to let us know she's in pain.
I grabbed it and brought it out here. Oh, it's right there. Oh. What the fuck did I do with this? Yeah, me too, Treason. I actually just forgot how much I can't function when the heat is this hot. And honestly, this year feels worse than last year. I was kind of alarmed when I went to the crystal shop that day with him, just how sick I got. I can't go to places that do not have AC. When the weather's like this, I just get sick, physically sick.
Ew. The Campbells, it's all congealed in there and just plop.
See, when the weather's like this, I just get sick, physically sick.
Plop. Ew.
So. I can handle the 80s. It's unpleasant, but I can handle them. Beyond that,
Get out of Florida then, because 80 is barely average. 85 is average for Florida, okay?
doesn't work. I actually need that still.
We're currently playing games while talking and watching. Okay, Squishy.
Yeah, it feels hotter every year, and just with the way things I think are progressing with me.
What is that? What is this? What is that?
Yeah, it feels hotter every year, and just with the way things I think are progressing with me.
Is that milk?
I'm just making this in the microwave. Normally I do have a soup mug, but I'm gonna be frank, it's not worth the pain of getting up and grabbing it, so I'm just gonna eat out of this bowl.
It's not worth the pain of getting up and grabbing it. Get your fucking ass up. I don't want to hear you bitching about being disabled. When you're confining yourself to a fucking chair. Get your ass up and get something for your fucking self. Do something for yourself. God, it's really pissing me off. She'll just sit there and cry and bitch. What did she put in there? Did she put the Campbell's and then milk? Was it what was that?
Hello, Busty Crustacean. Your username always gives me a little giggle. I love it. My husband's next to me gaming with 6 other dudes. Typical Saturday here. He's playing No Room in Hell, No More Room in Hell 2. Oh, I've never heard of that one. We are. I'm making Levi's first. Oh, I need a paper plate. Shit. Ugh. Also, I'm just gonna use the cheese I have right here. I'm not gonna bother getting American cheese or mozzarella. I have one more portion of frozen lasagna soup, so I'll probably do that again sometime.
So she does have mozzarella. Was it half and half? I don't know. It said something milk. I don't know if it was skim milk. I don't
If this
know.
pain flare keeps going, it might be sooner rather than later. So, but, you know, I appreciate that y'all will still like hang out in here with me and like vibe.
I love. She'll sit here and then like get angry at people and be like, "My pain isn't connected to my fucking weight." Well, the weight doesn't fucking help, does it, bitch? Okay? The extra 400 pounds of pressure on your joints definitely doesn't fucking help when it comes to pain, does it? No, it doesn't. Like, as a big bitch myself, okay, is my ass gonna hurt after sitting on it all day? Yes, but the extra poundage doesn't help. Fuck, I have hiccups. Uh, The extra poundage doesn't help, right? Whole can of whole milk. Whole milk is red labeled, right? Usually. Fuck, I have hiccups, damn it. Squishy says, I've had to lose some extra weight because I was in pain. It has helped a lot. Doesn't mean I won't be in pain, but I'm in a lot less pain because of it. Exactly, Squish Drop. That is the point that I'm trying to convey.
Even when I'm less talkative and more pain and stuff, and just vibe and chit chat about whatever, because I prefer doing that. Actually, yeah, I have 2 slices of frozen cake. Okay, I might actually get up then. I need a paper plate too.
Oh, so we can get up for the cake. So we're not gonna get up for the fucking cheese to have a quality cheese in the sandwich that for Levi, but we can get our asses up for some cake. I might actually get up then. I forgot there's cake.
I need to put away the milk. So yeah, we're gonna do a couple things. I wanna see if it defrosts in time. But I wanted to have a slice of cake in this live and completely forgot. Thank you for.
Why? Why do you need to eat a slice of cake in the live? Why? Why? We don't need to see you eat cake. We've seen enough of you and cake. We don't need to see any more. Okay? In fact, stay away from cake. All right? Keep cake 6 feet from you, 6 feet apart from the fucking cake. In fact, cake should file a restraining order on your ass. Okay? How about that? We don't need to see you and do anything else with cake ever again. All right? We've seen more than enough.
For asking that. Let me. Okay. Paper plate, mozzarella cheese, cake, and put the milk away.
Oh, look at that. She got her ass up. I guess the pain wasn't that bad, was it? When cake is in the mix, she can get up. It's a miracle. Look, she's still standing. A miracle. A miracle. Oh, she got the cheese. Look at that. Oh, but she's in pain. Look, she's grimacing in pain. Oh, I had to stand up and get something in the kitchen because my boyfriend and Levi aren't here to do it for me, so I had to do something for myself. Oh, it hurts so bad. Listen to her fucking breathing. Yes, this is sped up, but still, it's abysmal. Look, even the way that she mixes the soup is pissing me off. Why are you mixing it so quickly? She has no finesse about anything she does. She has no finesse at all. It's like she just wants to get it over with. Is there anything else entertaining in this live stream? I don't know if I want to see her eat. I don't know. She's kind of pissing me off with this soup. We're gonna fast forward a little bit, okay? We're gonna fast forward 8 minutes. And we have nothing.
Hey, Lynn. Yeah, chat came back. Airlines want to make bigger folks enemies so people don't look at their practices too long. Exactly. Everyone. I do like scallops. I need to, like, cook some more. Been
No, please don't ruin scallops. Please don't. No.
following you a long time. Really glad to see you in this wonderful relationship. Thank you so much, Sophia. I'm very lucky.
Oh, we're getting to the grilled cheese. This is what we came for. Baby, this is what you came for. Grilled cheese.
I texted him, so he'll come out here when he wants it. It's always strange for me how many people want to campaign for corporations to make more, as if they're more than just a dollar sign to any company. Yep. Scalp swear, give me some real. Is that you? Hey.
Heath Gold says, TSPMO, this soup pisses me off. It pisses me off too.
Hope you enjoy. I prefer butter.
You know what she acts like? She acts like this is going to be a very obscure reference, but she acts like someone in like a laboratory or something. She's constantly reaching and shit, reaching for like levers and whatnot. Like it's so. Oh, that's Piper. It's so interesting for me. She's constantly reaching and getting this, getting that, and because she won't stand up.
Bees McCheese is crazy.
The fuck you just say that? What do you want to giggle, Pink? Pink?
Get her ass, Levi. Get her. Get her, Levi. Bitch is weird as fuck. I don't want to hear her wheeze, so we're gonna skip forward. Sorry, I don't want to hear her wheeze. Her wheeze laugh annoys
Have
me.
y'all even heard him cuss before? I have. Have y'all? I'm fine. I'm just really stoned.
Ah, that explains it. You're stoned. Yeah, that explains it.
And he's really funny.
Levi, find a baddie. Levi, get you a bad bitch, Levi. I believe in you, Levi. Kick her ass out. Kick her out. Kick her out, Levi.
If you're new, welcome to Levi. This is my brother. He sometimes talks in a British accent as well.
The MVP.
Someone make that their username. Which one? Giggle taint? Okay, sure. Whoever gets it first, congratulations.
I'd be amazed if they would even allow that to be seen on the website.
You should see some of these fucking usernames.
I mean, I did see someone follow me called Eldridge Tits. So
Shout out to Eldridge.
Eldridge tits. Yeah, yeah. Mel's, are you still here? Teddy Mel's, are you still here? Mo is here. Hey Mo, how you doing? Thank you for joining us. We're gonna finish up real soon. We have like uh 50 minutes. 50 minutes of this fucking live stream. And then I think after that I'm gonna head over to Charlie's, which I think a lot of you guys are gonna do too. But hi Mo. Hi. I don't want to hear her fake laugh.
Oh shit. Listen, Bree, if you don't take what will take, it's good. You're not going to be taking much. And that's not the saying, but Levi's the best.
Is that butter? She keeps scooping this fucking substance. Is this butter? It is.
It's funny because he's serious, exactly. Giggle Taint new Finsta name. Oh my god.
Finsta? Do people still say Finsta? Is Finsta still a thing? A Finstagram?
Oh man, whew. Okay. Oh, gotcha, Lynn. No, you're good. We're just making grilled cheese and soup. Nothing's. Oh my god. Wait, who was this originally? Is this Rain? Was that Rain who just got Giggle Taint? No way. Oh, Levi.
Yes.
Someone just got the username Giggle Taint. One of my regulars got the username.
Yeah. It's definitely a thing that I'm not hearing.
What'd you say?
It's definitely a thing I'm not hearing.
That is definitely a thing you're now hearing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird they got arrested and somehow the policeman had to put a report that they're usually not doing anything.
See, listen, I want to hear what Levi's saying. Oh, that's a pause. Screenshot that. There you go. Look at that shit. I really want to hear what Levi's saying, but I can't stand her fucking fake wheezing over it. Okay? I'm sorry. For those of you who like Levi, I can't do it because she keeps fake fucking wheezing over what he's saying. I can't do it.
Okay, wait. I'm dead. You're getting. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm overstimulated.
And we're back into fucking iPad like a giant fucking iPad toddler. Okay.
I want to be stoned. Well, I hope you get what you want. Oh, stoned twig. I'm so glad you seem to be doing better
We're making 2 grilled cheeses. And that's a big slice of bread. She's using that Italian bread. That's a big ass slice of bread.
than the other day. Thank you. Hello. Not jiggling giggle balls. Jesus Christ. Hey, Mamie. Good to see you. I can't change my name back. I'm stuck with the giggle dick. Oh Lord. Y'all are wild. Yeah, this is fun. High key.
We've had a giggle taint, giggle dick, giggle balls or some shit. Giggle taint. That's what we've had, Andrea.
Oh my god. I started something and I
That's enough cheese. That's enough.
did not mean to start, but here we are. Alas. Hey, Freya. Okay, okay, I just ate everything off my head. Oh no. I'm gonna be careful about that. The both of you are hilarious. Okay, I just.
Oh, she's getting overstimulated. She's getting overstimulated. Yes, she wheezed for that, Andrea. Yeah. Well, no, she wheezed because Levi's like, what the fuck did you just say? That's why she was wheezing. Because of Levi. It's enough slices!
It's okay. I think this is gonna make the perfect soup spoon and help me not spill it everywhere. Yeah, thanks, Rain. I'm still calling you Rain, Giggle Taint, but I'll give you this. Thank you for being a supporter of mine, Giggle Taint. I really appreciate you. You're welcome for that sentence. Thank you so much. Yeah, I sometimes clean them up, but like my mom refused to let me overpluck my eyebrows when I was younger, when that was like the in thing. I was mad at her at the time, but she really did me a favor.
Oh, so all this soup was for her, of course. Stupid of me to think that she would give some to Levi.
Because y'all are wild out here. That's hilarious. This is just Campbell's tomato soup with milk.
It was milk. She mixed the milk with the soup. She mixed Campbell's tomato soup with whole milk and microwaved it. Is that a thing? Maybe I'm just not privy. Is that a thing?
Hey guys, if you make tomato soup with
I see a good amount of y'all have left because Charlie's live. That's okay. That's fine.
water, like at least use it like a non-dairy milk option.
How about you shut the fuck up and let people make soup how they want to make soup, okay? Some people make soup from scratch. How about that? Okay? If you're gonna eat soup, how about you use it in a how about you eat it in a fucking bowl and not a fucking casserole dish, you big no, don't call her a big B. It's unfortunately a hack. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like it would curdle the milk. I thought so, Tay Drop, but I guess not. I don't want to see this bitch eat. Where's the grilled cheese?
She's Paul McGee over here.
Usually you add just a splash of cream, right, Oliver? I thought the bottle was cream at first. But then she poured a shit ton in, and I was like, wait a fucking minute. And then it said milk, and I was like, huh?
I don't know if I've properly tried Thai iced tea. It's hard to make me happy with tea. I am so particular and weird, and I make no damn sense. I'm just grateful I actually like butterfly pea flower tea. Aw, your cat's name is Yeti. That's so cute. They do water, but add some cream in it. Then you still get the creaminess, but you're welcome.
Yeah, okay, so most people do water and add some cream. This bitch is just weird.
See ya.
Why did she reheat it? Was it not hot enough? I don't understand.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. If you're doing it to be frugal, then yeah, totally. I might have tried brown sugar boba tea, but I don't remember having a boba tea that I like. I normally like the smoothies.
I love boba. So I tried the taro tea, and the initial taste had me like, oh, but I liked the aftertaste. But I think I might just do, I think I like a regular brown sugar, a regular like brown sugar milk tea with regular boba, like Gamer Girl was talking about, brown sugar boba tea. Delicious. Um, I tried like what was it, like a fairy? No, it was like a Oreo thing and had like cookies in it. That shit was good, but it was like more of a dessert boba, you know what I'm saying? I like boba though. I like boba. And then I like the milk tea, and I also like the refreshing ones with like the popping pearls in there. think I had like a strawberry kiwi with like lychee popping pearls. It was good, but it was just a bit too sweet. See, I like a more refreshing tea. I don't want it as sweet, so it depends. Because like with milk tea, you could choose a sugar level. When it comes to like the fruit teas, you can't really choose a sugar level. You kind of just have to hope it's not as sweet. Or at least for me, I have to hope it's not as sweet.
Because the texture is too much like milk.
What?
Because the texture is too much like milk.
Well, yeah, milk is gonna have the texture of milk, you dumb bitch. I'm sorry, that was me. That was a bit much. That was a bit much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's been pissing me off for damn near 4 hours now, okay? I've been trying really hard not to call her a bee. What? What's Charlie saying about me? About how Yamano's talking shit in chat? Man, Yami thought she was safe over here. I wanted to provide a safe space, but alas, alas, alas. Like she can be light or crazy too. Your name is in Charlie's mouth right now, Zal. Listen, Charlie. Listen, babes. I acknowledge you as the tall queen you are. You feel me? I can't control what Yami says in my chat. You feel me? Charlie's the tall queen in my chat. Okay. Charlie blocks the sun in my chat. All right.
It's not that hot. It's really not. It's actually the perfect temperature. I can't drink straight milk. It's like a thing with me.
Okay. Is there anything else entertaining? Can't do strawberry milk. Can't do chocolate milk. This bitch is guzzling soup. I don't want to see her guzzle soup. Bella told me it looks gross. It does. Where's the grilled cheese? I came for grilled cheese, god damn it. Where's the grilled cheese?
Like hot take. I don't like any coffee. I've tried.
I love how Charlie knows you. Charlie only knows me because Jennifer Lenifer, my YouTube mother, tagged her in my video about the Uber driver. So Jenny's the reason. Jenny is the glue. Thank you, Jenny.
I've tried.
Taylor, what do you mean it gets worse? What do you mean it gets worse? Taylor, Taylor, what do you mean it gets worse? Please, don't tell me that.
You're excited for pumpkin spice at Dunkin'? Nice. I think a lot of people have a lot of mixed opinions on that. Because I'm not a coffee drinker. There are some things that are pumpkin spice that I really like, but I'm not like super into.
If anyone cares, McDonald's has a caramel apple pie frappe that's seasonal, and I got a small one today. That shit is dessert in a cup. Do you hear me? Dessert in a fucking cup.
The craze like some people are. Mm-hmm. I would be one of those like coffee people with like a whole bar of stuff. Absolutely, I would if I liked coffee. You know, those kinds of vibes.
Speaking of flavored water, I like San Pellegrino water. There's like a Zal fruit. Me being a narcissist, having my name on the brain. There's like a pomegranate tangerine flavor. It's like the purple can. That shit is so good.
I'm so glad that my appetite kicked in. I didn't want to wait too late to eat.
Why? It's not like you have anything to do the next day. It's not like you go to sleep at a normal time anyway. Who gives a fuck? You're the same bitch that streams at 3 a.m. Who gives a fuck? I didn't want to wait too late to eat, aka I wanted to make sure I was eating on live stream because I have to cater to the fifis.
I want to go get in the pool when I'm done eating. Let me check in.
Get off your fucking iPad.
Thank you for asking. She said something about coffee going down the about coffee going down the road, and it made me approve it before posting it. Oh, gotcha. Word.
Where's the goddamn grilled cheese? We're almost done with the stream.
I'll let this take a little longer. I want to make sure it's fully melted. I'm just hungry and ready to eat.
If she goes on her iPad one more fucking time, I swear. Chat, if she goes on her iPad one more fucking time. Okay, she heard me that time. She was like, I'm just gonna glance at it. I'm not gonna go on. Oh my, stop fucking. Even the way she cracks her neck is obnoxious. Why does she have to move her big ass head like that every fucking time? Huh? Why? Riddle me that, chat. Why does she have to fucking move her head like that every goddamn time? Huh? Have you seen the average person crack their neck? They're not bringing it around town like this big bitch is. Sorry, I tried not to call her Big B. What are you gonna do? Okay, it's been 4 hours. I'm pissed off. All right, listen. The average person when they crack their neck, they do a little side to side. They might do the hand thing and do a little chiropractor thing. You feel me? Why is she bringing her neck around town? Why is she bringing her non-existent neck around town? Huh? Chicken bobbing. I'm not doing baka. I'm not doing baka, Kale, but I feel you. Okay, so we're just gonna sit here and not talk. We're not gonna talk to chat until our grilled cheese is ready.
No, I'm gonna go get in the pool and talk to my boyfriend.
Oh, never mind. We're gonna get in the pool and talk to our boyfriend instead. She's over it. She's over the chat.
Hope you sleep well. What's this other
Hello.
suit? First I was like, are those snowflakes? But no, those are spider webs. Interesting. Here's. Okay. There we go. It's perfectly golden toasted. Let me show you. Hey. First time in a live. Hello, Danae. Making me hungry. It's just about lunchtime here. Is this a safe space to say that I don't understand the Vegemite hype? Conversation about it. It's definitely still there. And I'm calm. I was so.
How do you guys cut your sandwiches? Do y'all do a diagonal cut or do you do straight down the middle? I do diagonal. It's not an official sandwich until a diagonal cut is achieved, in my
To be
opinion.
calm. Use it. Oh, and I would be willing to do that. I've taste tested it before, and when I did, I used a very, very small amount. But I did not do the like buttered toast thing. I would foods I do and don't.
Just talking about Vegemite, I don't care. Ew! 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 Oh God. If I have to see it, y'all have to see it with me. Oh God, look at her tongue out, ready to go. Ew. Fisting the whole ass fucking sandwich. Ew. Oh God. How long does this go on for? Jesus Christ. Chat. Oh God. Oh gosh. Okay. We're gonna watch this one time and one time only. All right. Taylor, hold my hand. Taylor. Taylor, don't go anywhere. You stay right there, Taylor. Taylor, you stay there. Hold my fucking hand. All right, you're my wife. You must hold my hand. Hold me.
Round of applause. Let her have her moment. If I had fake nails, I could scratch along the edge.
You already dipped it. Why do you have to dip it again? Ew.
Yep. Wait, ASMR. Nice cheese ball, thank you.
Oh God. Oh God. Chat. Chat. Mel's. Mel's. Go to prison. Putting us through. Listen. Listen. Andrea, if I have to see it, you have to see it. We have to see it together. Okay? We're gonna watch it one time. Ew, she wiped her disgusting fingies on the side of the bowl. Ew, ew.
You know, that is the second time that somebody has compared me to Trisha Paytas in the span of a couple days. And the first time was a random lady in the.
I want to hear about you and Trisha Paytas.
Good Lord, this is delicious.
Ew. There's still 30 minutes. How? Squishy, do you still want a grilled cheese? Because I don't. I'm good. I'm suddenly lactose intolerant. I suddenly have a gluten allergy. I'm allergic to bread and cheese all of a sudden. Squishy, do you still want a grilled cheese?
Never in a million years would I go blonde. I am not meant to be a blonde. Blonde is not for me.
Jesus Christ, bitch. Swallow the first bite before you bite the second one. Pupper Gupper Mom, go feed the puppers. Go feed them. Go. Get away from this. Get away from this monstrosity. Go. Go. Oh my God, she's dipping the melted cheese part into the soup. Oh. I want to go home and I'm already home. She wiped her chin with her disgusting fingers and then is using the fingers to grab the bowl. Her look, look, the tomato soup drippage from her fucking chin is on the side of the fucking bowl. Look, ew.
The mozzarella cheese grilled cheese is like one of my new favorite foods.
I love a mozzarella grilled cheese, but not anymore. Not anymore.
Giggle Tank, did you change your fucking profile picture to Elmo?
Oh God. Look at the fucking soup on the side of her mouth. Wipe your wipe your fucking mouth. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. No, I didn't do anything. It was her. I didn't do anything, Andrea.
That's wild. Not it's giving tickle me, Elmo. Jesus Christ. Oh, Rosie, I'm so glad I didn't say that.
Okay, she devoured the sandwich. She doesn't eat anymore, does she? No, she just eats the fucking soup. You know what? That's enough. That's enough. I don't need to see the last 20 minutes. Nope, I don't need to see it. Okay? We're done. We are done today. All right, after 4 fucking hours, we are done. Okay? We're done. Dunzo, dunzo, dunzo. Okay? Oh, thank you guys for being here. I'm so so I'm so sorry we had to go through that. Okay? Uh, I'm sorry we had to go through that, but we went through it and we're done now. Okay? I'm gonna head over to Charlie's. I don't know if y'all are heading over there, but that's where I'm going. Okay, the music is getting ahead of me. The music is getting a bit ahead of me. I wasn't done yet. I would like to say bye to everyone first. Okay? Let me say bye to everyone. Thank you for popping in. Thank y'all for being here for 4 hours. I appreciate you guys. Um, I'll be posting a poll in the chat for what we should be called. I'll be posting some edits of some things from the live streams onto my channel. For the fruit slices, I'll be posting some fruit slices. Um, we might not do body cam bingo this week, Friday. It depends on how I feel in the week because this is a busy week for me. I'll be posting later on in the week. Thank y'all for being here with me. I'm sorry. We got through it. Yeah, the music is like we gotta go. All right. I'll see y'all later. Bye, guys.